We got to 1,800 spear kills yesterday. I didn't think I'd do it yesterday. We're at 34. I think like 6 or 7 came in the final game. It was insane. Show the sandwich or it's I don't want it to like fucking spill over. Ciabatta bread. There you go. Nice watch, Drake Baghdadi. What's up, Ano? I want to show you how much cheese pulled off of this because they used light brown paper. Like all they had to do was wrap it in the white paper here. Immediately got an ad. Well, see all those A's next to people's names? Please like and subscribe. No. Twitch Prime is not a crime. Was it a Subway ad? That would have been great. This is not from Subway. It's from Wegmans. Wegmans makes pretty good subs. Home Depot. I'm the kind of idiot. I just swapped out.
IP hack is powering up.
Thank you. I just swapped out my mouse pad. I'm immediately gonna get it dirty. It's so smooth right now. What's up, Tim? Whew. Normally I just have oatmeal before I stream, at least lately. That's kind of crazy that meta glasses don't have a warning light that you're being recorded. I feel like you have I know like in public, people can record you. You don't have the right to privacy or whatever. But you should have the right to know you're being recorded to some extent, you know? Yeah, I used to get subs all the time, but the place I was going to, like, went downhill like most places do. Because there's a bunch of backlash because Kylie Jenner did a Meta Glasses ad. I saw a really cool. Someone like took the ad and depending on the angle you looked at the ad, it was like at one of those bus stops, or whatever. It turned into like the alien people from They Live. For those that have seen that classic John Carpenter movie, awesome movie. Best fight scene of all time. Longest fight scene of all time. I wish I could find it. It was on Reddit. I'll never find it. Yeah. But it was Kylie Jenner's ad, and then like yeah, if you looked at it head on, she turned into that creepy alien skeleton face. All right, meatball slipping out the backside. Gonna have to start. Gonna have to switch sides. It's popping out. It's popping out. Yeah. I always hated that. I don't know that my wife really watched much Kardashian shit. I don't know how you can watch reality TV. I understand like early on, like shit, road rules and Real World was kind of cool because it was something new, but now that it's like everywhere, it's like the most vapid, brainless shit. Not scripted, yeah. Shit was real, yo. Shit, I remember watching season of Road Rules with when Theo Vaughn was on it. He wasn't anything like he is now, really. At least not that I can remember, but it's one of the best songs ever written. It should be, but I'm almost done. Don't report me. Why are you, dude? I don't want to like see about your tumor every day, dude. I wish you hadn't done that. Fuck. Puck. Yeah, I think he was one of the original members. I understand what you're trying to do, but fuck. You can rewind. If I hold it up for the camera, sauce will drip out on my fresh, clean mouse pad. Which I should not be eating a sub on right now. We're almost done. We're almost done. Actually, let's watch. Sorry. Let's watch the last game from yesterday. It was great. It was. Usually I'm queued up while I do it, but like I'm back into games like right away. I swear to God, I'm using a. It was great. Because they stacked. Now they're going for the good part. And the Jay-Z song was on. Yeah, Jay-Z. Okay. Guess going bro. End of the shit. And then you can fierce. Get up, man. What was it? You know, quit running. It's like, please get up. Eat it. Shit. Just three. I like laid down the "I'll Make Love to You" Boys to Men track. It's like, oh man. Medkit here. No. We're gonna back away for a moment. Let's just heal this and get in the fight. Thank you for the like. Yeah, let's do that. Watching the last raid from last night. Special one. Oh, son of a bitch. Hey, buddy. really falling apart now. I hate this place. Luckily, I can change your name using the chat program I so I'll just see Lemon. But it is kind of funny to read Lemon's tumor, watch 7 consecutive streams. See how we just get in the thick of it? Your daddy doesn't give no fuck. Works 60% of the time. Thanks, buddies. 3 spear kills. I like to wait for them to get all the way up. Gives them a little kills for Spear Daddy. You never banish. Got so lucky with timings here. I can't remember. I don't know if I get a single gunshot kill. Maybe one. What's happening? And then the Scrap Beak team comes over. I think everyone's
on there.
here.
Too good.
Yeah, here they are. That's great, Batman. Come on. I think some of these guys died of guns. It might all be spear kills. Spoilers.
That might hit me. Shit. Beetles. My asshole. 99% beetle accuracy.
By the way.
Calculated error? Calculated miscalculation?
That's fine. I'm trying to body block.
You give me that. You give me that.
They were all
I don't have
standing.
necro, but I'm pretty sure everyone's dead because there's no spectate button. No spectate button. Everyone's dead. See that? That's the end of the stream. Thank you all for being here. That was great. I loved it. I love Hunt. Hunt's the best. Nobody wins.
I wins good.
That's so I didn't think we'd get to 1800 spear kills. We how many was in that last game? Oh my god.
I was in the zone. In the zone, auto zone.
It's a perfect game. We pitched a perfect game.
That timed out perfectly.
It's a party in the USA, as they would say.
Gotta wash my hands. Be right back. Yeah, we were 6-star
7
most of the
kills. It
day.
felt like
We dropped
20.
to...
It
Oh,
felt
we were
like
6-star
20.
in that lobby. Oh, this is a great game for all the fucking haters and the... especially Instagram comments. Okay, it's Russian... On YouTube, it's Russians. I've been getting lots of comments from Russians lately, and they're all obsessed with like what stars people are.
Like 20.
And I get it. It's impressive.
Like 20.
But like, there's tons of like 4s and 5s in this
We were
game.
6-star. Doesn't matter how many stars I have, guys.
But yeah. And like obviously I'm low 6-star. I get it. But there's one dude with the biggest arms. It must be to make up for the smallest brain. He's like, man, every time I get up in my lobbies, I just die instantly. Implying that he's a much higher rating and going up against much better players. Like, dude, you're not fooling anyone. It's like if you want to watch yesterday's VOD, I was Hex Star. Like, you seem to be star obsessed. It's like, oh, star obsessed? You say I'm projecting? You just mentioned your stars. I'm like, I mentioned my stars because it seems really important to you, brother. And if you want to learn how to make some shit happen, it was a good VOD to pull up because I was 6-star almost the whole stream. All right. There's nothing wrong with that, Morgan. I mean, before they changed Necro, I would leave solos because they were easier to kill every time they got up. So if they didn't get up right away, and I used traps back then, like as a warning system. All right, I got to go in the shooting range for a bit because I swapped out my mouse pad, and you guys know how like when you replace your mouse pad, it's like so smooth. It's 100% gonna affect my aim. Hopefully for the better, but it's like a little too slippery. Side to side. Dun, 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 dun. I was reading this article a little bit. The terrifying rise of schoolboys making AI girlfriends. Boys as young as 12 are now in romantic relationships with chatbots, and it's affecting how they treat girls in the real world. I haven't really read it much at all. But it's kind of terrifying. It's kind of terrifying. Like, I understand. It's scary to talk to girls. They're scary. Especially at that age. Oh. Fuck yeah, Morgan. Let's go. Congrats. You let me. Yeah, we had 11 necros, 34 spear kills. What are girls? It's a great question. Necro!
Toasty!
How'd you meet? Using dating apps or just curious? All right, prediction time. Will I land my first shot? We do this every stream. We've missed shots 2 streams in a row after a 12 stream streak of hitting our first shot. So, you know, keep that in mind. What app are you using? Gonna catfish you with my bomb ass titties. Law of averages. Bumble. Well, I land my first shot. Get your points in now. Okay, I was gonna do shooting range quick. I did say that. Try to get dialed in. New mouse pad replacement. Same mouse pad, but new. I bought 3 on Amazon because they were on sale. It's the Steel Series, the big desk cloth pads. I think it's XCK. XCK. Does not count for the shooting range. On it, I miss these targets often enough. Well, I try to go for headshots in here, but... Don't need a reason to do the things that I do. See, miss. It's so slippery. It's nice to have like a little bit of friction. Anyone remember Funk pads from back in the day? It was like the only gaming mouse pad you could buy, but they were like they were hard style mouse pads. There was a bumpy side and a smooth side. I used the bumpy side. I had like a custom one made from Funk, or it was like someone reselling. They had like my StarCraft 2 bullshit on it. It's a Steel Series. Let me look it up quick. Hold on. It is these. And they're on sale right now, looks like. Well, a little bit. What did I... Let me see what I paid. They're $30 right now. I paid... They were $20. That's why I bought 3 at the time. They were $20 when I got a bunch back in September last year. Yeah, I would say like, I mean, you can like wash them, but they're never quite the same. Yeah, it's cloth. That's like the oversized size. Your desk might not be big enough, so you might have to go smaller. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know. Feel that filthy crouch walker. Yeah, like when your mouse pad's super smooth, the micro adjustments definitely feel better. I'm more worried about my flicks, though.
Cockadoo dialed you father.
Jeez,
14
diva.
months of swaddling.
Thank you so much for the 14.
What the heck are you doing? That's what I'm talking about.
Alright, will I land my first shot?
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You are the new Quack Commander.
I made like a little short today about weak vitality shots. It wasn't like maybe the greatest example, but because I didn't get shot again after I used the second one. But like people misleading in the comments, like I didn't answer right away. It's like, what's the difference? Like besides it healing less, everyone knows that because it's weak. Like a year or two ago, they made it so like they work twice as fast. That's where the strength is. Otherwise, like before, as long as you had money, like you would bring in a vitality shot. Weak vitality shots were kind of pointless because they took the same amount of time to use. It's a cool mouse pad. I mean, you could try washing it. Soft bristle brush. Hey, if you're, you know how you run your nail along your mouse pad, and like it basically turns brown. That's all your dead skin. For those that never realized it, it's just all your dead skin. What's up, Bam Bam?
Quack-a-doodle-doobie.
Quack-a-doodle-doobie. Will land our first shot? It's dead skin and cum, and possibly lube, depending on your proclivities. This is a family-friendly stream. Please calm down. It's poop. Poop flakes. That's what they say. Feeling a bit more rested today. No headache. That means I'm gonna have a horrible stream. That's how it works out. Team behind me. Could ambush them here. You know they're gonna come here. Kill these zombies first though. It's gonna be the easiest first shot ever. You guys are gonna see. They're 100% gonna come this way. It has been foretold. I'll make it interesting though. Won't use the shotgun. Actually, maybe I should use uppercut. We don't even have to ADS, we got the devil card. Here they come. 100%. They're going the wrong way. Fuck. No, you gotta come to the cart. Flash grenade. The dogs! Ah! Get him, dogs. Fucking Christ. Dogs marched across the field. Was not. God damn it.
Just a friendly reminder of the wonders in nature. The cleaner fishes Rasa and Remora are being studied for fascinating behaviors. The Rasa demonstrates having self-awareness, and the Remora is violently diving into manta rays' assholes.
Getting set on fire there is what really fucked me, though. What's up, CJiv? The poor people did.
Final Flash is powering up.
Where'd you get? No, it just started. 2 uppercut shots. That's about it. We had 32 yesterday. 7 came in the last game. I'm like, there's no way I get to 1800 today unless something extraordinary happens. And it was like, I didn't call last game, but yeah, we rewatched it while I ate my meatball sub, which was pretty tasty. I forgot to show you guys all the cheese that pulled off because of the bad wrap job. I should sue. Got a fresh mouse pad. Everything's so silky smooth. Eight kills with the mat slug. Why are you using slugs? Howdy. Question. Yes, it really is small. Ghosty LMC? I don't know who that is. Some I don't know. You can link his channel. Hello. Nobody stabs Spear Daddy. Nobody. Is anyone still here? I should probably check. It's clear. Just a duo. I was gonna just keep chasing him while bleeding, but that wire cut me off, and I'm like, I better... Oh, actually, I did. Did I do that? I don't even know what I did. I don't even know what I just did. I just went into Spear Daddy autopilot. There's two. Sadly, I lit them on fire. I thought it was a zombie walking up. I was worried I was... Oh, this guy's up. Okay. Oh, they're not on fire. Look at me. No, don't light them on fire. But the fire was spreading. I don't... Yeah, just keep your... For the most part, keep your religion and sexuality mostly to yourself. Like, it shouldn't be... I guess religion can be more... a bigger part of you. If you think about it. But, like, your whole identity, more of your identity, I mean. But your sexuality is just, like, it's who you're attracted to, who you like to fuck, like... It ain't no big deal. As long as no one's getting hurt. We got rid of the salt channel a while ago, yeah. I have it, like, it's hidden. I can, like, look at it. Yeah, Ghosty LMC doesn't really ring a bell. But if, what made you ask? He's streaming right now. Yeah, I'm not banned or anything. I don't know if I can see my own chat. I've never chatted, I'm sure. I usually don't chat in other people's streams. I see that you chatted, saying okay, buddy. Or, oh, okay, guy. Yeah, I don't know him. He's in matchmaking, so... Like, yeah, separation of church and state and all that. I'm pretty sure we had, like, what's the word? There's two people. It was 94 degrees yesterday, and we have, like, a Nest camera now. It's not that I'd answer the door anyways if it knocks, but if it was, like, FedEx or something, I'd answer. But it was, like, Latter-day Saints people. What's the name? I think it might have been Mormons. But yeah, white shirt, tie, on a 94 degree day. Like, they picked a bad day to go door to door. Maybe they pick the hottest day so that they get, like, invited in. It's because people don't want to let out their air conditioning. Good learn. ANTT. What's up, Kronax? Doing pretty good. Eat a meatball sub live on stream. It was amazing. What's up, Wolf? How are we doing? Spicy utensil, nice. What'd you give us? Berserker? 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 Shadow? Okay. Okay. A sun card? Oh. I don't like this fort though. I don't like this fort. Coffee's only for closers. Jehovah Witness, that was what I was trying to think of. Jehovah's Witnesses. I have shadow. I have shadow. I don't need to be killing all this shit. Well, then, my plan is to... Oh, they killed one. We're gonna circle this way and jump the team from behind, and then leave the stronghold team alone, probably. They're moving in though. Okay. Sun card's so good. Let's go. Never win these. GG's. And we still have our bounty. provision. There's someone else still out there. They ran away, I think. Out of fusies. Maybe they're going to get my other half of the bounty, but... Getting witnesses nice here. Only... Oh, there's another. I didn't even see this guy. I was right on top of him. He blends in perfectly with the mud. It's crazy. Any other bodies? Oh. Quite splendid. Thank you, thank you. 4 more points. We be gambling. We be gambling. Not the best trades, but hey. I was getting stuck on those sandbags. I was a little nervous on that last guy. I thought someone ran away to the south, but I don't know. Good W. For sure. Wordy Dirds. Oh, on YouTube comments about me cheating. Sorry, I didn't see what you said. Trying to remember where someone said I was cheating. On YouTube, at least. It's not an easy way to look up people's comments. What's up, Jason? Let's get it. Fully traded. Congrats! You won a ticket for this month's Hunt DLC giveaway. DLC drawings take place on the third Tuesday of every month.
You did. You can rewind though. The actual biting of it is off camera. It was pretty great though. Everyone was like clapping and cheering. Shadow. I've mentioned this before. I would like it if like maybe your burn or scarce traits were like visible somewhere on the UI. Namely ones that I don't know. I only really care about. Shadow. Then like burn traits, I suppose. Players up ahead. They're below. Sounded like they were eating. Dude just sitting there. How did I not hit him sitting still? That's the shot I'm really confused on. Can't hit this guy. And it's pissing me off because this gun takes forever to reload.
go? Can I climb? I can't climb this. Nice shots. Can that guy even get on that hill? I don't even know. How did I miss the shot where he just crouched in the middle of nowhere? I would like to review that. How did I not hit him? Right there. Those I get. That one I'm surprised. Right here. Right there! He's not even moving. I don't... That one's weird. Unless he moved. Like, you can't see where if he, like, moved. The bullet travels so slowly. I don't know how that one missed. I can't explain that one. Usually I can explain it. By usually 99.9% of the time I can explain how I missed. Yeah, exactly. Community Night Part 2 Friday. Giving away another DLC. Then we'll have 3 left to give out. Next Tuesday, the third Tuesday of every month, is guaranteed DLC giveaway day. Q shouldn't even be turned on. I hate you. End Q. What's up, Nene? Yeah, I joked back with you. I should have backed up more in that fight. I should have backed up more. I should have hit more shots. Then I should have backed up more when I didn't hit the shots. At least we don't have a guy from yesterday counting my missed shots for me. spider event? Yeah, it's the one that introduced the tarot cards. So that's what made it special. The spiders were annoying as fuck. Especially for a solo. But the layout, the spider nests were pretty neat. Neat looking. Yeah, the way they would hit you, like, it wasn't always obvious that you got hit, and before you know it, you look down at your health and you have 50 HP left, and there were some embarrassing deaths for sure. And of course they poisoned. And then they brought it back when they did like half spider, like 1 month of spider and 1 month of bringing the circus back. Not the circus event, but just like this tent. And it felt like they added even more spiders to the spider nest, but it's like hard to remember sometimes. It felt like there was like 30% more spiders. If you ran in there as a solo, it was like you couldn't contest teams in there, that's for sure. And I remember contesting teams somewhat just fine. Yeah, I wasn't playing back then. I stopped playing Hunt like, I don't know, a few months before they started doing like battle passes and stuff. Like when it originally came out. Psycho time, man. Batman. The lewd lemon.
Damn, Jimmy, it's some serious gourmet shit.
Thanks for the follow, lewd lemon. We just Batman the horse. We Batman players somewhat regularly here. But you gotta warm up, you know? You gotta warm up. Yeah, as long as you jump from a reasonable height and melee someone, it's all valid. Doesn't always work with a knife. If I could find the short, because the knife isn't long enough. If you land on top of their heads, it will not stab them. I landed on 2 players' heads, a duo, and it was probably the highest Batman I would have ever Batmaned from. It was at the prison on the south. Old prison. This was years ago, because I was still using the knife. Game's as good as ever. This event's pretty awesome. I'm just gonna run in here, guys. I got fucked. I got fucked. I got fucked. Alright, Spear Daddy. Spear Daddy surprised didn't work here. It's always a little risky against Scrapbeak. traded. Give me your teeth. I just shot your teeth out. Let's wait. We win. We win. Right, thank you for the like. What's up? Might just leave this game because the exit is so close. Assuming we don't get contested. Trying to drink more water. I drink like a decent amount. At least 2 full things of this is 20 ounces. Let's drink 5, like 100 ounces a day. How do people do it? What's funny, what really got me to focus on drinking water again, more water that is, it was a TikTok. It was meant to be like funny, but it was a woman in her car, like slowly breaking down crying, saying like she spent thousands and thousands on therapy over the years due to like just not being able to sleep, and then she just started drinking more water, and I'm having the best sleep of my life. Like, I don't know. So I kind of got in my head, like I haven't been sleeping too well lately. Maybe I usually just gotta focus on getting those 5 bottles of water in. Thing is, you don't want to like drink a whole thing like right before bed, 'cause then I don't know, if you wake up with the piss, you can fall asleep pretty easily.
when you wake up in the middle of the night and don't have to pee. That's when you can't fall back asleep. It's like probably something stressing you out, maybe, or something. Or you ate a bag of candy before bed. That's, you know, I need to learn how to install a catheter. I think you're right. Fish in your pants is cool. Consider me Miles Davis. Scotty doesn't know. What's up, Mando? Seven. Oh, so you wake up an hour early. That's annoying. Scotty doesn't know. They rolled out the Twitch clip that feature to all channels. Like, I was in it for testing. It didn't seem to work consistently. But I have, like... I don't enunciate very well sometimes. I don't know if it's turned on by default for my channel. Let's find out. Yo, Twitch, clip that. Auto clips. I did not have. Yeah, it's turned on. Twitch, clip that. Like, if it doesn't put a message, like... okay, it's clipping. I had to, like, really carefully say it. It is clipping. Now that we have all these stat things, it would be nice to, like, track my weekly spear and team wipes. Oh, it does give a thing in the activity feed. I see it. Okay. 2-inch clip that. I'm gonna say it in different ways. Twitch clip that. Twitch clip that. There is a cooldown on it, but I think it's only a minute. Twitch clip that. Do I have to like yell it every time? I swear to God. Oh. I'm just gonna hit my button anyways, but. Oh, it worked that, yeah, it worked. Not sure which one it worked on. We found Scrap Beak. I don't want to fight him. Okay, smartass. I heard him screamed like Scrap Beak. Okay. Okay. Well, since it's the butcher, we'll kill him. Watch that, Sonny. So I got it when it first came out 8 years ago and put like about 500 hours in. It was really cool, but something else took my attention eventually. I stopped playing before they even did battle passes or events or anything. And then I got back into it when the Cycle Frontier announced it was shutting down because I started streaming full time with the Cycle. And had to switch to something, and I chose Hunt. I was either gonna do Rust or Hunt. I had 1,200 hours in Rust at the time, and I like, man, I'm gonna try Hunt because like I know what Rust is gonna do to me if I do that. And yeah, I fucking love it. They added so much to the solo aspect of play. Yeah, I was partnered with Jaeger. Not that it really meant much, I guess. It meant a lot to me at the time, especially. They did drops in a really cool way where it was like they would have like a week of drops and it was like a full suit of like, you know, skins. Everything was like boots, gloves, helmet, and then torso, legs, and you could mix and match, which was really neat. But anyways, there was like every group of partners, there was like 3 to 5 each day throughout the whole week would have drops, and like you get like you only had drops for like 1 day, but it was like a huge influx of people coming in. But yeah, I missed the cycle. Love Hunt though. Hunt's been great. So yeah, anyways, to answer your question, 5,000 hours at this point. I have like 1,000 hours on a alt account that I used to use, that I accumulated money on and never prestiged on. And I would do the battle pass twice because the lack of things to do. Yeah, the movement was like really nice. Season 3, they like added inertia, which ruined some of the skill ceiling and skill expression. And I hated the slide jumping movement in fights at first because whenever I ran into players that were good at it, they'd smoke me. But I'm like, I fucking took time and learned how to do it, and I was never like great, but I learned enough that I was starting to beat some of the guys that had my number every time.
still remember like one of the guys' names, Mr. Skippy. And I didn't always win, but it like evened, you know, it made it way more competitive. And like it felt good. It felt good to like learn that and like get better at the game. Apex slide jumping. I want to say this had more like momentum to it. I wish there's a clip out there on my channel somewhere of me like showing it to people. But yeah, you would sprint, slide, and like I think you like turned your camera slightly, and like you kept like almost all your momentum. And I'm not sure how it is in Apex. I was talking about the Cycle Frontier. We got way into Arc Raiders like most people did for a few months. It's really incredible to see how a dev can have all that goodwill and pretty much waste all of it in such a short time span. But the whole armor drops that. Yeah, I wish Arc did that so you could. Kind of surprised they didn't, but I'm sure it's easier said than done, you know, to have that. Yeah, there's a lot of people that say they didn't think it would. They didn't really realize it'd be that popular. Well, they knew they were releasing a live service game. Did they think a dinky map 6 months later and stupid little scavenger hunt projects were gonna get them by? It has nothing to do with, like, I don't know. Or maybe they say like because they didn't think it would be that popular, which they should have known, by the way. Just by the buzz that Tech Test 2 created. You don't see buzz like that. Hardly ever. Alright, this team wants to fight. And I want to lose. They are equally spread out. That guy never healed? What's up, coffee? Oh! Don't just stare at me. I'm not gonna talk to these guys. I think this person's new. Don't want to be mean. Hey, are you new? Hello? What a res of teammates. I've never done this before, but... Or I'll burn them. I will burn them. Spear Daddy tried. Spear Daddy tried to show some grace. Maybe I'll get headshot running away here. Some leniency. Normally I'd watch the bodies burn out, but... Ram Royale, when it came back, I played it with some friends for like a day, and it was a little goofy fun, I guess. But yeah, I heard from my friend. He loved it when it first came out, when you were talking. and he said the same thing. The devs like completely mishandled it. I don't know like what they did, but I had no life that game, almost 200 hours in the first 2 weeks, and then after that I did the stuff, reset my character, and just no drive to play again. Yeah, I've done every expedition. This most recent one is like it felt like I was doing a fucking job playing it. I did it off stream on weekends. I still have to get like 20,000 more damage. Cause I'm holding out some glimmer of hope that the October update is gonna bring about tons of changes and additions and progressions and just things that make the game feel whole, you know? But I'm fully invested in Hunt. It made me appreciate Hunt more, if anything. And the PvP, they've ruined everything with aggression-based matchmaking. In my opinion, they should have done PvE, map conditions, like they're doing with the Chinese version of the game that Tencent is running. But yeah, once they got rid of the randomness in December, that's when they introduced aggression-based matchmaking. Now it's like I get annoyed if I get shot at, if I'm just trying to do my fucking bullshit. Part of it's because I don't want to fucking play, so they're delaying me from like getting off the fucking game. But it's like I shouldn't be feeling that way at all. But it's like now I know like I'm supposed to be like in the friendly lobby, and once in a blue moon, yeah, you'll get shot at. And usually you just turn around and smoke the person, easy peasy style. That was scary. I was hoping that... Your friends are dying. Alright, we gotta reload. Because they thought that the game really had to have that mix, and it does for a lot of players. I saw they in an article interview they said it's like 33% of players, about 1/3, are PvE only people. I better choke again. Oh my god. Woo! Woo! In the trenches with me, buddy. In the trenches with me, buddy. Why is there wire here? Pause. I want to grab their bounty and put it in the balloon. So badly. So fucking badly. Can I get up there? Fucking doors, dude. I know I can penny shot that, but... Wait, let me in! Oh my god! Let me in! Solo versus trio. Wait, oh, they had the bounty down there. I'm an idiot. I didn't even see a hit marker. I thought the... I couldn't tell. They got the res off. They're gonna get another res off. Oh, my bounty can go in. That works. It's not as cool, but... Say goodbye to your balloon. Batman, they're all up. All three of them are up. Uppercuts. It just got buffed back to its former glory, finally. 126 damage to the 124. It's a big difference. Gentlemen. I got a new mouse pad. It's working quite well. Quite well. Quite well indeed. Their last teammate ran away. No, that's the... Oh, it's the other bounty team. Remember them? We spared them. I replaced my mouse pad. Same mouse pad, but replaced it. We are heavily molesting this lobby. It's pretty cool. Do I chase this guy down, I guess? I don't know. They're running in the wrong direction. I have a chariot card. They went to the med kit. Interesting. Oh, they're getting their bars back. So maybe they rezzed everyone. Give them the small PP. I'll catch up on chat in a sec, sorry.
You can run, but you can't hide.
That's a good evil laugh. Yeah, that's the original team. I spared your lives once. I won't spare them again. I got... Hold. This is the first time. Okay. For those that don't notice what just happened, I got the first bounty, loaded it in the balloon, got the stronghold bounty, and because these guys stayed in the game, I got the other half of the bounty. Let's fucking go. I'm not teabagging them. That would be rude. Holy shit. It's so cool. I never thought I'd get to do that without, like, wiping the lobby already and, like, having to go do stupid shit to do it, you know?
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Holy shit. Alright, let's go gambling. Victory gambling. We didn't... I don't know if every team's dead, but if like someone else is still fucking here. Got a chariot card, we can leave quickly. Got ducks. Yeah, Magno, it gives them a lot more levers for balancing stuff. I think the only issue is it's gonna be tricky to balance shorty shotguns now. So I can't really see them making them 3-slot, but I don't know. Is that bounty dead? What bounty? Which bounty?
Snap into a hunter? Oh, yeah, brother.
Yeah, it's all... I loaded... I just got done talking about this. I loaded my half into the balloon. Got the stronghold bounty from this team, and then... The team I let live, their last member live, they came back with the other half of my bounty, and because I loaded the first half, it lets you pick up the second half. So, anyways, yeah. Got 1 point. Man, we popped off this game. Wish I had unlimited funds. I'd replace my mouse pad every month. Giving the mouse pad all the credit here. Someone on Reddit did, but it's more in like how you do it. But yeah, at the end of the day, you're more or less, you do have to wipe the lobby in some aspect. Everyone has to be dead. Yeah, I wouldn't know what number to guess there. There's another dead player over there. Five. No. Probably a few dozen, I guess. Like populated regions where you can't really get empty games. Because I think on OCE off-peak, like off-peak times on certain regions, you could like do it with an empty game, right? And you have to be, yeah, you have to be solo, so that limits the pool by quite a bit. Where's the fucking cart? I'm just so excited right now. We have to end the stream. Won't get any better than this game. I guess we'll just run south. Man, if they had a fucking Centennial with a shotgun attachment, my KD would double. It would be so broken. No, like having a shotgun like in that the last two players, like it's such a confidence booster. Because I'm likely not gonna headshot. Means I'm gonna have to hit 2 shots on both players while surviving, you know, but like to be able to like one tap to the chest such like a, you know, it's a big deal. Yeah, I'm not, to be clear, I'm not saying they should add it. It would be really bad. If anything, if that gun type did exist, it would have to be like the minigun, like end game only, can't extract with it. Pick it up. Rare spawn. GG's. What did I miss? What did I miss? There's a lot of fighting that game. I couldn't read all the chat. Ten kills. 10 kills. 3 random solo players. Roblox time. Alright. Despite being 6-star, it put us against a 2.5-star team. Thanks, Crytek. That's why I left them alone. Remember how I said I'm not even going to say much to these guys? It feels like they're new. This guy's brand new, that tier 1 hunter. And it's possible they're 12 years old. Because their name is Roblox Time YouTube. It's a bunch of anime. The other player in the lobby, okay, to be clear, like the trio at the compound, this guy's, they had a player on their teams just as good as me. As good as me, you know what I mean. Same KD, same stars. And then they had 2 competent players. Yeah, 2 guys, yeah. So, you know, the matchmaking's not perfect, but hey. Oh, you still there, Lude Lemon? Yeah, I saw what you were saying. What part of what got you to quit was frag arrows, and the spear was completely broken when it came out, and they didn't nerf it until 4 months later when the engine update hit, and I was all for it being nerfed. A lot of people thought I was gonna stop using it. I'm like, nah. I'm gonna prove to you that I can still make shit happen. You just gotta spear them in the head now, basically. But yeah, frag arrows did suck. I have a I don't know if I can find it quickly. I had a meltdown against a team using frag arrows. It involved lots of swearing. It's an older short. I don't think I could find it. Wasn't that one? If I could find it, you'd enjoy it. Because I fucked them all up with my spear. It's doing okay. The matchmaking's... What I ran into there, I think, is relatively rare during prime time. Yeah, player counts are a little down. The game's just... Wait, it's a lot more popular in Europe and Asia. That's when it peaks. Like, I believe this peak right here is Asia, and then that's Europe. And then you got... United States and South America. I've made like 1,000 shorts, so it's like hard to find some stuff. Also, YouTube's filtering options suck. Like, I would like to look by a date range. Well, I would like to rewatch it. I like to reminisce. Capolato.
Damn, Jimmy.
Thanks for the follow.
This some serious gourmet shit.
I do have a... I do see a short. I forgot to buy consumables. All I have is a chariot card. There's two types of people. Lemon, people that loot lemon. People that realize that's a transition, and people that... Why does everything get all pixelated? Is the stream crashing? What's up, dedicated? We forgot our drugs. I might have to reset. There's players here. Fuck. That was a headshot. Double headshot. Who am I? I don't hit those. I don't actually hit those. That's why I react that way. That was gross. Hexagons, yeah. What's up, Kappa? Right on, man. I'm glad you like it. I've been seeing a lot of people come in from Instagram. I'm glad I started posting on there. Been posting on YouTube and TikTok for like 2 years now. And I just got started there this year. Mostly with Arc Raider stuff, but nobody likes that game no more. I don't even know if they're a duo. I just want to get out of here. I don't if I had one heal, I can do without the stamina because I have conduit. But I don't like to have a fully traded hunter like die because I'm out of fucking meds, you know. But at least we did something this game. Great. Awesome RNG. Is there a way to tell that it's a immolator? Do they like, is it like a slightly different icon? I thought that existed before. Oh, Ellis, what's hey Instagram. That's awesome. Wonder if that's a coincidence or if there's somehow motherfuck. Okay, this is why I need heals. I don't have a okay. Not me too Twitch. That's rare. Because Twitch has no discovery. That's why you gotta edit stuff. Create. Yeah, I don't like have anything against. I mean, I do at this point because it's not. I don't know. We just got done talking about it, but I probably still would have bought the game if I knew aggression-based matchmaking was a thing. But I'd be like, this is kind of weird. But they put that in 2 months after, and like it's part of what ruined it for me. And then the insane number of dupe exploits and the cheating's gotten pretty bad. Maybe it's a little bit better now with the de novo anti-cheat bolted on top of easy anti-cheat, but yeah, at the end of the day, first person combat is so much better than third person. I like a lot. Oh, we got a garden card. Yeah, okay, we got some consumables. I forgot about this. We could stock go actually. What are we getting here? Okay, we can play this out. We can play this out. We're not gonna leave. Yeah, those just coming in. We just had a 10 kill game and we got 3 bounties out. We loaded in the butcher to the balloon. We stole someone's balloon while fighting them. Then I killed them and stole the stronghold bounty. And then a team that I left at the bounty at Fort Bolden, they delivered me the other half. And you can pick, even if you're sold, you can pick up the other half as long as you send the first half out. So we just did that last game. It was pretty, I never thought I'd be able to do that. I know you could do it. I never thought I'd get the chance. All right, we got tons of stamina regeneration. We got 1 heal card. Need to make sure we don't accidentally use chariot, which we didn't mean to bring in. Okay, no one's fighting up here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go south. I will say Instagram, as far as like when you get the negative comments or whatever, they have the weirdest people compared to TikTok and YouTube. And I don't know why, but it's something I've noticed. TikTok just does not allow people to be negative for the most part. So that's why you don't get that. YouTube, I'm surprised it doesn't happen more. No, there was one guy, he was commenting on like an older short from like a few weeks ago. Dude is like star obsessed. Like, man, every time I necro, I just die instantly every time. It's like, and he's like, you must be a low star lobby. He's like, all right, man. Well, I got news for you. Yesterday, we were 6-star all the game, and we did it 11 times. So maybe check out the VOD. Like, I don't know why you guys are so star obsessed. He's like, star obsessed? You're the one mentioning stars. I'm like, I mentioned the stars because it seems really important to you, dude. And this guy, he's like, it's just like a gym pic, and his arms are fucking massive. Just some like giant dude. It's like, and maybe I'm stereotyping here. I'm like, sorry, dude, you're not. I don't think you're playing at a high level. Should we cross the bridge? I think the bridge would be suicide. But I'm gonna do it. There's some cover here. I'm glad I came down here, but... We're gonna back up. No. Tsunami of shootings. I wasn't using it up until like 6 months ago when I started posting there. Oh, guys, there's guys in the house too. Just can't find a spot to post up. If I didn't get stuck on these fucking cliffs, did you see where I got stuck? I'm not coping. I hit the timing. I don't know why I try on this map. You just I always get stuck. I don't call it desync because that implies like connection. I know what you mean though. Why is that guy still watching me?
Damn, Jimmy. That's some serious going.
But Daddy, thanks for the follow. Fucking Christ. Alright. Gains over bounties kind of guy. Yeah. No, there's a ton of spots like that on the Sal, all over the strongholds, climbing in and out of the trenches. Like, yeah, there's tons of spots like that where like you stutter and have to like spam jump to get over. If there's a way for me to do that without that happening, that'd be great. Because that was going to be a double Batman. That was going to be a double Batman. It was. I felt it. I saw it. I saw it in my mind. I saw it in my mind's eye right here. Yeah, I care about the bounties because it's, you know, the objective, and you get vision and some regeneration and whatnot. I remember when Instagram, like, and Meta or whatever went like full, like, they got rid of all censorship or something. I didn't know that. I'm gonna assume that all that happened around that time. We do stream on YouTube as well for anyone that prefers that. But we all channel points and giveaway tickets for DLC for Hunt and stuff happens here on Twitch. I do have to play ads every so often to keep pre-rolls off, but I do it the minimum amount possible. And I actually stop playing ads if there's like new people chatting. At least I try to. But yeah, pre-rolls suck. Because, for example, if my pre-rolls were turned on, like, you know, you two that, like, popped in from Instagram, you might have, like, ADHD'd and gotten distracted. I know, that happens to me. I have actual ADHD, though. ADHD. Yeah, I tried to stream on TikTok a few times, Lululemon. Take an ad for this video. Yeah, it's not about money because almost everyone that hangs out here, I'm lucky enough they subscribe either with their Prime or tier 1, tier 2, tier 3s. A lot of awesome people here helping support. So I do this full time, so get a little bit of ad revenue from YouTube. Instagram doesn't do shit. And TikTok is a mess. You have to post videos over a minute long to get any kind of ad revenue on TikTok, which is rare. And then they disqualify most of your videos saying they're not original because of AI. AI on their side. I don't really use any AI. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But yeah, I've been doing this full time for like 3 years. Lots of ups and downs, but it's been a fun journey.
Just when I think
Yo.
you couldn't possibly be any dumber, you go and do something like this.
Thank you for the Prime. First time
And
sub.
totally redeem yourself!
First time subs launches ping pong balls at my head for free. It's a tradition around here. There's a camera and everything. The first one kind of dribbled out there. False start. There you go. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Yeah, I have a redemption called Unlock Torture Redemptions. If you spin the wheel, it can land on unlocking stuff. You can spin the wheel once a day. It's only active when I'm out of the game. Everything like turns off and on automatically. I have it all set up. But Unlock Torture Redeems, it'll work. If I'm in a game, it'll work for the current game. It's random though. And if I'm out of game, it'll unlock it for the next game. And you can spam that. It'll unlock something different each time. I fixed that recently.
Ping pong launcher is powering up.
There you go. So now you should see the ping pong launcher redemption is unlocked. You might have to refresh sometimes. You probably don't have enough points to use it yet, but other people can do it too, so. And you can always use bits for all these things. There's an extension down below. Eventually I'll have it set up on the new power-up things you can do. I'm just waiting for the new version of StreamerBot to release that'll support that. But I try to have everything available for free using channel points. You do have to be subscribed to do a lot of these. Mostly the really torture ones. The ping pong balls, flashbangs.
Final flash is powering
Yeah,
up.
like that one. You have to be a subscriber at a minimum. I made that change about a year ago after I'm like... There's too many random people that never chatted saving up. It like wasn't worth the headache. Where's my spear? It's in your fucking head. I might die to the bear here. I've never died to the bear, but like my spear went in top of its head and I couldn't pull it out in time. I've never been that fucked up by a bear. At least we got Doctor. That's kind of clutch. Three weeks on, 3 weeks off. Okay, I'm falling apart this game. That last game frazzled me. You can see it, but use. Yeah, if you're new here, you probably don't have the points yet. You'll see it there. It's like 2,500 points. Anyone else can do it. You just unlocked it, you know. Necro's here. There's a lot of people here. Where did he come down from? I'm confused. It looked like he dropped down, didn't it? Got them both. That's how we do it. We're dead. That's revenge. That's how we do it here. They're all dead. We win. We win. That's a win. Where I come from. Was he in the corner? Well, let's rewatch it. He was like jumping. It came off as like he dropped down from somewhere. He clearly teleport hacked. That's an inside joke. If you know, you know. Let's see what happened. If we can see. Everyone in that building was wearing this clothing that matched perfectly. He's right there. This is how well he blended in. I clearly didn't see him. Look at me just immediately turn left. With the camera moving, you can't tell he's there. That skin blends in perfectly with this wood. I'm probably still dead to the shotgun. But I didn't give myself much of a chance there. Other than, like, I was moving in a way that I shouldn't have been moving, and it might have thrown him off, but, you know, shotgun. Normally I run Centennial packs. We'll probably switch to that eventually. I forgot to see if I wiped a duo with those double headies. Oh, headshot. That was a headshot. Double headshot. Who am I?
Just when I think you could
Yo,
be
Kappa.
dumber, you go and do something like this.
Get what is
and
it?
Totally redeem yourself.
20% extra channel points in your sub too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I might have to reset.
Ping pong launcher is powering up.
Thank you so much. 2 first-time subs. Thank you for the primes. If I didn't have a giant black bear head, I'm sure my hunter skin blends in really well there too. See, now I can play ads and not worry about you guys. Again, it's keep pre-rolls off. No, you know. Alright, well, fuck you. Fuck you for subbing. How fucking dare you? Do you think I fucking owe you something now? Is that what you think? You think just because you could sub that I have to do things for you? It's fucked up. I'll go with that one. Did you like that better? Clip it. Clip it out of context. Post it. Hunt's most toxic streamer. No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, yeah, it's part of the reason I'm on YouTube. YouTube is mostly we got a few people on there. It really peaks like late at night. I think that's when like Europeans get on or something. Because like I said earlier, this game is like twice as big in Europe. The Diplomat. He's being, look at how he treats his viewers. I can't believe you don't have more viewers, Diplomat. It's a travesty, really. You deserve everything. Anyways. There's nothing. We were talking about that Diplomat guy yesterday. He was the one that took seriously that he thought I was accusing him of teleport hacking. Even though we were smiling and laughing.
You were a gaslighting liar.
It was not that guy, but that's a different guy that thought I was lying about the instant necro bug and how it was triggering for me because of my movement keys without me wanting to trigger it. Back when that bug was in the game for like a month. Nice shot. Guess who's back? Oh, I clicked. I'm coming, don't worry. Fuck you! Good shots. Alright, we're gonna switch to Centennial. That's the sign. Yeah, they were both cheating. Headshotting me? That's impossible. Literally impossible. Yeah, I should probably post those like little story things on Instagram more often. They're like, hey, I'm going live. There's like one. It made me follow 10 people, and there was some like booba streamer. She does it like every day, and she's like, oh god, I'm not even gonna say anything. She's very pretty. I had to unfollow. It was too distracting. I was forced to follow. I was forced to follow 10 people when I signed up. You can spam the wheel. You can't spam the wheel. The wheel's once per day. And it goes up in cost throughout the day after each spin. So if you get here earlier, you get a cheap spin. It spun when you subscribed. If you do your resubscribe, if I'm out, you have to be out of game. I have to be out of game. You get a free spin every month from that. But you can spin every day. I do a little reward for tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers. They get a command that ups the cooldown to twice per day for them and technically everyone. That gets used once in a while. Just as a little thank you. But yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff on there, but there's like a 25% chance you get a ticket. I do at least one DLC giveaway every month. This month, we already gave away 6 this month. But every time that sub goal gets hit, that right there, it adds to the month. I always make sure I give away at least one. Just give them back to you guys. And we do a dedicated drawing the 3rd Tuesday of every month, but because we've had so many to give away this month, we've been spreading it out. And you get to pick whatever one you want with mine. Hermit, who is a Crytek partner, he doesn't play much Hunt lately. He gave me a bunch of codes for some specific skins, and I'll do like separate raffles for those probably next month. Once I heard the Aussie accent. What Aussie accent? What you, I wasn't sure if you were talking about me. What Aussie accent? I don't talk in an Aussie accent. He's always been like variety, but I mean Nene has an Aussie accent or Kiwi accent. I mean, is New Zealander not the same accent as Aussie? I'm gonna guess there's technically a difference, but there's Jack. I know Jack. He's a Crytek partner. She's from Aussie. It's pretty different. I don't know about that. Gotcha. Getting a little bit of lag. The Mako? I made a really fun video with it when it came out using explosive ammo. I haven't really ran it much since then. I will say it always sounds like a fucking shotgun going off because it's like so much louder compared to other rifles. I'll link you the video if you're keen on. That was the video I spent more time on than any video I've ever made. I'm talking 30 to 40 hours of editing. I was still kind of newer to editing, so if you do watch it, don't think it. I don't know. It turned out pretty good. I'm happy. I'm still happy with it. I'll link you it here. Give me a second. It's called the Mako Cannon. It's mostly me blowing off everyone's doors, literally. Some Final Fantasy references. Final Fantasy 7. It's my all-time favorite game. Video is like 9 minutes long. I put 30 to 40 hours into that. I mostly focus on shorts, and I've been streaming more hours because I was getting away from that and kind of recognized it was hurting me. And you know, I like to do both, but shorts are nice because it's rare that anyone would ever take more than 2 hours. That's like the longest one will take. And a lot of them only take like 30 minutes to an hour. What's the point of Expo ammo? It's kind of a meme. It's extremely oppressive as a solo to go up against because it aim punches the fuck out of you. But direct, like a lot of the splash damage is pretty minimal, and you'll kind of see it in that video. Yeah, explosive ammo in general is a bit of a meme. And it's annoying to go up against, but you're probably gonna die. If you're solo running it, you're probably gonna die. If you're on a team running it, you should probably just have one person doing it. Otherwise, you're all gonna die. I don't know. You might live because there's 3 people spamming that shit. It's scary. I ran into that twice yesterday actually in a short time span, and I was like, "Is there a challenge?" Did everyone get challenges for Makos this week? What's going on? So my stream might lag here, guys. It's the stream, not you. If I look at this balloon, my frames drop. They don't drop in game. It's just on the stream. And I'm actually going to test something. I'm going to turn down global illumination back to low. This guy's in the Matrix. Did you see that? Yeah, I probably did. Yeah. he dodged backwards like actual Neo. All right, I'm gonna try turning down global illumination because that's the only real change I made to my graphics. This shouldn't happen anyways, but all right, let me. Is it lagging? Maybe it was that. This thing does not want to be globally illuminated. Is there any frames dropping right now? It's not showing anything on my end. It's because I stream on the same PC and it's not my frame rate doesn't drop. It's something to do with like the load on that specific part of the GPU because it's using like the tensor cores or I don't know, whatever. It's all good. Okay, I think it must have been related to so global illumination medium versus low. You see slightly better in dark areas. I honestly haven't noticed much of a difference. So I'm fine to keep it back on low. It's the most performance heavy setting in Hunt Showdown. So you should always set that to low, but technically if you want to see slightly better in dark areas, you should set it to medium. There's no reason to go any higher than medium because it doesn't really do anything besides make lights look pretty or flame rifle. With AV1, I'm streaming to AV1 on YouTube. It's not to do it. I just turned it. It stopped doing it. It's not stuttering anymore. I have a 5090 and a 14900K. I cap at 144 FPS because if I go above that, again, I get encoding lag. My game runs fine, but the stream will start to like it'll show as buffering for you guys. I'm not using AV1. The 1440 change happened at the same time as the balloon. It happened when I changed my setting for global illumination. That's what I'm telling you. I did it around the same time. I can find the day I did it based off Jason's chat because I know we were talking about it. It was right around the time this event started, I believe. I mean, I did, but the 1440p uses less resources. I mean, I'm using the H.265 encoder, but that's not I don't think there's any more strain on that using that instead of H.264. I'm not saying blame you. I'm saying I could find the day I did it based off of your chat. That's all I'm saying, you donkey. I'd have to like do a bunch of scrolling because you chat somewhat often, but so I picked up the bounty, so I have to release this. I wish it gave you the option not to, but nobody's here. Well, your jokes aren't funny and you're lame. Talk like a bitch and your shit's all retarded. I'm not the only one that said there's been issues when they look at the balloon. There was some other streamers in here saying it caused issues. That was kind of an Idiocracy reference, guys. Okay. Except I clearly replaced a word that we would never use here. Great movie. No one at the time knew it was a prophecy of what was to come. Well, some people did, I guess. I've got to be a bundle of dynamite. But yeah, because I don't have to downscale at all, though, Barney. It should be less resources streaming on Twitch. YouTube is always 1440p. But, yeah, yep. Terry played President Hector Camacho. Welcome to Costco, I love you. Yeah, reduces bandwidth, it gets... Oh, play. Wish I had serpent. Big boom. Please stop. Oh! 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 I healed. The tree. The tree of all time. Woo! All-time golden tree. Oh, we had an Instagram commenter today. It was the same guy that was all-star focused. It was against a shit talker. Not on Stillwater, top left. Fish and Sons, right? Some of you were here. It was some light shit talk. And it was him in a duo. This guy in a duo. I really wanted to fight him.
Launcher is powering up.
And I heard a solo outside, and I asked him, "Hey, let me handle this. Don't join the fight. Don't join the fight. I want these guys." And this guy comments is like, "Can't expect people to not third party, dude." It's like, okay. It was meant to be like funny. I said, "Don't ruin this for me," is what I said. Yeah. And the guy stayed outside. It was some solo, and then we fought after. He didn't respond or anything. I don't even know if he was listening to me, but so edgy. No, it's like, of course I don't expect people to not third party. I don't complain about it either. It's like, what do you have no sense of like humor? Like, sorry, you can't even think to fucking talk while you're fighting. It's relatively seamless for me. I recommend everyone, even if you don't VoIP a lot, even if you just use push to talk, get a cheap foot pedal. You don't need like the Elgato fancy one. There's ones out there for like 20 bucks USB. You can bind it to one key, and it just makes it so you can keep your hands on your movement keys at all times, stuff like that, and free up a binding somewhere. It's really nice. It's not just for streamers and shit. But yeah, like I said, some of these it's Instagram people specifically. Not everyone. Most people have been super awesome. Especially the ones that came in here today and said hi and subscribed and stuff. GG's. I knew we had to switch weapons. Yeah. It's what I run a lot. I've tried to like mix things up a bit more because it can be boring to watch, I guess. My go-to fun loadout though is Sparks Chokebolt. I ran that yesterday. That's the main reason I save up a lot of heavily traded or trait point hunters, so I can get that. I can get like fast finger. I can get all the traits I want for it. I went to run it yesterday, and of course I get a fucking rain map, and it just makes everything harder. It's a good team. It's pretty rare. I don't like hate it anymore now that they like adjusted how often heavy rain happens on the map too. But like when you bring in like a special loadout, it's like the last thing you want to deal with typically. Keep getting loadout slots that I don't want. It does 1 damage, yeah. And it has like a 5-meter AoE. Fog's in the game, it's just not every map, I believe. Like, there's still no nighttime on DeSalle. And Inferno wasn't nearly as cool as it was before the engine update, because it used to be on night, and it just... It was still well done. I'm not complaining. But the orange haze, I will complain about that. The orange haze during Inferno, it just made, like, 1/3 of the skins blend in. It was like... And it was like almost every map, so it was like super irritating to me. The headsman. And Kane was pretty... Headsman, but yeah, Kane. Kane got adjusted like 18 times, I guess. The headsman got completely like butchered. What's so funny, like people still use Kane. But headsman was like changed so drastically with all the red and shit. I used to see that skin like almost every game before the changes, and go figure. You don't see it anymore. And it's not like it looks bad either. It's just like people fucking use that shit because they want to be little sneaky Pete's. Alright, Lewd Lemon's forklift certified. I'm forklift certified for real. I'd beat you in a forklift duel. Just saying. I'm not meaning to flex or anything, but I would. That's why, can someone do exclamation point Batman? If you got any VIPs or partial VIPs active, I have it. You're gonna make me do it? It's cooler if you guys do it. Yes, partial VIP when you have stones. Some infinity stones. Act like you've been here. Come on. I'll do it. Anyways, the guy that I transposed here. That's the headsman skin. Alright, there's players here. Oh, you got fire on this map? No way. To get put on fire immediately. Pretty irritating, you know? Necro! Got him. Alright, that death's on you guys. There was no one in chat that could type Batman. I fucking hate you. Worst VIPs ever. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 VIPs in here, and nobody could be bothered to type Batman for the poor streamer. His name was literally no way. It's like the owls. Remember the owls? Yeah, word eaters. Fuck you. You made the mistake of talking.
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot. Hey, you, get back here.
The tree of all time. Hey, stop. It's cold. Ice cold. You wanna know how cold it is? Wanna know how cold it is? Wow, I hate this program so much.
Let you in, but damn these memories, and it's crazy. You ain't nothing like the girl I used to know. But I really wanna work this out, 'cause I'm tired of fighting. And I really hope you stay with me the way I want you. I said I really wanna work this out, damn girl, I'm trying. No excuse, but I got it. Tight spots where my heart used to be. I got it. Tight spots where my heart used to be. I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold. I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold. But I got it. Tight spots where my heart used to be. I got it. Tight spots where my heart used to be. I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold. I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold. Why can't I get it right? Just can't let it go. I open.
It's beautiful. Who's to say he doesn't? What's good?
God damn, Jimmy. This some serious gourmet shit.
Trait, yeah. Got a well hidden. Come on, man. Imagine. Ain't got no mods, ain't got no useful VIPs. What do I have? What do I have? Answer is nothing. Ain't got shit. Good hairline. Some people, I've had my hairline attacked. It hasn't moved, to my knowledge, but it's been attacked before. I love that you both mentioned hair. Fucking hate you. Scrapbeak. Does Scrapbeak seem like more common than the other bounty bosses? Or is he just the most memorable? Is it a trick on the human psyche? Got him. Oh, there's a team here. Fuck. Oh great, there's dogs on me because I shot. Is that off to the side? It was. Fucking move through this garbage water. Alright, how do we approach this one? I saw you. Why are you here? Oh my god. I'm fucking holding an angle. I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate it. The PvE is only attacking me. Oh, now it's helping. I can't wallbang the stairs! Oh my god! On TTV, can't VoIP. Fucking Christ! Oh my god. There was like a glimmer of hope, but he had fire ammo, so. And the fact that that water's like deep. So annoying, man. No, this always happens. It's a meme around here. The PvE only chases me 80% of the time. And it's like insane amounts. They took... Yeah, until he lit him on fire. It's a bad time to say hello. It's annoying if you ask if it's a bad time, just say hello. Now it's bad. You ruined it. Now I'm even saltier. Hi, Thrain. See, Thrain said hello by proclaiming his watch streak. That was a valid way to say hello.
I am inevitable.
Let me know what Infinity Stone you wished to procure. I can only handle so much. And then a guy turns the corner at the perfect time. I'm shocked I didn't get poisoned by the medic zombie, if I'm being honest. So that was kind of a win. That was a win. You know, exclamation point commands, exclamation point VIP. You don't know me. Alright. We had one good game this fucking loadout. It's kind of falling off the rails. I did nothing wrong in that game. It's literally like besides firing a shot. I'm shocked that dogs didn't chase me all the way into the compound that were like aggroing behind. I don't even know where the grunts came from. One guy ran through the courtyard up into the other building. We saw that. We saw him fighting one zombie. It's a team at King Snake. Anyways, we mauled from time to time. Some of it's copium, some of it's legitimate, understandable frustration. We're human. Vigor.
How dare you do that to me, sir?
Red Spartan.
Oh, Spear Daddy. Or is it fake Spear Daddy?
Yeah, the fake one. Is there fake ones out there? Who's imposter? Is there fake? You heard me? Is there fake ones out there?
Anyway, I'm trying to talk to Spear Daddy.
I'm talking to you! Like, responding. Hello? Alright.
Spear Daddy's yelling? I don't hear him yelling. Is he yelling?
You can't hear me at all. Did you?
He's yelling because I couldn't hear him. That's why he's yelling.
Yes, I'm responding to you.
Hey now.
Why couldn't you hear me?
Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows, you dumb.
Alright, I'm glad you have blurb. I wish Janilov was here for that. He loves that one. Levering. I'm glad that zombie came for me. Ruined my surprise for you. Ooh. Oh, that zombie saved you. finding new ways to fuck me. How could he not? How could he respond to other players but not me? Why was I so quiet? GG's Red Spartan. I am. I was pissed off. Discord. He's responding to people in Discord on proximity VoIP. Why can't people get their VoIP settings right? It's like 20% of players have figured out. There's one guy posting on Reddit saying like his microphone settings wouldn't save. Your settings are right. We don't know that it's not working for you though, because it's. We would have to. We should be able to test it in the shooting range for you, Scrap, because it treats that as just proximity. Thank you for the like. Again, why can't people get their key bindings right? Like people were interpreting. There is an independent volume setting, and I don't know what the fuck that even does or why it exists. What's up, Redbeard? Alright, somebody saw me just now. Hope they like the size of my cock. It's very small, so they probably didn't like it. If anyone is wondering why I have the tag Queer Rooster on my stream, Red Spartan there was playing with a non-streamer friend. So I've seen that guy's TikToks. He's that Queer Rooster looking guy. And I thought it was the funniest thing ever. I have it somewhere. I have it saved. I never made a video. I meant to. I made this. I think this still works. Hold on. I am Queer Rooster. That was when AI was like just starting out. I should redo that. I should redo that. I mean, it's because of my hair, and I don't know. He wanted to call me queer. Red Spartan did not say this. I thought it was funny either way. I didn't take it that harshly. I knifed them all. To be clear, I knifed them all. I think it was knife. Yeah, I think I had a knife. That's why it stands out. I'll look for it after this game. We'll just leave. Because I think the bounties are gone. Are the bounties gone? The bounties are all but gone. Yeah, this team's leaving. Yeah, I gotta get Gemini to redo that now that AI's... That was like almost 2 years ago, I think. Captain Redbeard, we don't talk people's viewer counts here, man. I don't know what it is, and nobody should care. It's not a joke. It's not a joke we make around here either. It's not funny. Just say my bad. Hey computer, tell me to do Queer Rooster. Chat is a reflection upon the streamer. End of story. Holy shit, dude. I said that I shouldn't have. I already talked about it, so we don't need to talk about that again. It's the only time I've like ever done that. And it was because I felt bad for him for the most part. I literally, for the guy that listens to me and watches the whole streams, why would you bring it up if I explain? I don't want to explain it again because I don't have to. I already did it once. I swear to God. The level of irritation. Because he was doing enough. Like, you should always, if you have a beef with somebody, like, criticize them for their actions and stuff, not the ramifications of their actions. Which, yes, a ramification of that could be, like, nobody wants to, like, hang out in your stream. You're all good, man. It's just, it's tough to, if it's your goal to grow a channel, it's tough to do. To grow an audience, it's tough to do. Most people that stream are doing it for casual fun, for a place for their friends to hang out. Or people to come say hi that they meet in game. Just super casual. You don't know, like, what people's, you know, goals are. And I don't, like, want to talk about it. It's, like, petty shit for the most part. I never talk about my Twitch view count. I've mentioned YouTube recently, only in that it's been interesting to see, like, YouTube's so different. But it, like, spikes at night, and it's weird. And I think it's related to, like, European people waking up or being at work. But I don't know. Anyways, that was a fun fight. Fix your VoIP. When I started, YouTube grew very... YouTube? YouTube was like painfully slow. With Hunt, it exploded with our graders in terms of, like, if subscribers is your measure of growth.
Congratulations, you are the new Quack Commander.
No, it's all good. A lot of people get really sensitive about that stuff, and if I were out there, like, saying, oh, look at this guy's view count, or this guy's a nobody, like, I'm a nobody to enough people, and it doesn't matter. I'm somebody because, like, you guys make me feel like somebody, you know, and I appreciate you guys. I certainly, my goal is to grow larger, and it kind of sucks, like, if the channel, like, really explodes at some point, I hope it doesn't lose that feeling of being able to respond to almost everybody, like, in chat, and everyone kind of knowing each other. But it's probably, like, will happen. But, you know, I guess it's good problems to have. What's up, Oblina? But yeah, it's a really tacky thing to even talk about. And the only people you see talking about view counts on Twitter is interestingly enough, VTubers for some reason. And I don't know why that is. I think it's because Twitter knows people talking about view counts irritates me. And that VTubers sometimes irritate me more than others. There's plenty of cool VTubers. I wanted to be very clear. Not talking shit about them in a general sense. They just there's something different. They're more concerned about certain things, it feels. But that's what Twitter is sending to me too, so. Distinguished Peacock, yeah. But no, like, I'll talk about this. When I had to switch from cycle to hunt, right? And I remember this was the night of the sunset announcement that the cycle was going to be shutting down 3 months later. And that was basically the day almost everyone like quit. A few people hung around, but they, like, ruined the game economy and made the last patch was super weird without getting into it. It's all good, Blue. I could, like, make it a rule in chat, but then it's like it opens up trolls to talk about view counts or something. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes I forget that I'm more in tune with streamer culture and etiquette than others. Like, you guys are just here to vibe and hang out, and that's what I'm here to do for the most part. It's a place to like drop your worries at the door. You can't run away from them, but you know, we're here to hang out, talk about the games we love. We have a common game that most of us all love and hunt. And that segues into what I wanted to say. Cycle Frontier died. And if you want to like look at my chart, like it was a fucking dark time, not just because this game I really loved died, but the reality is this is why most streamers aren't variety streamers. And it's why if they do play a different game, ignoring that massive spike there, when they do play a different game, a big segment of your community there, they're there for the game, they're there for you a little bit, but it's also the game you're playing. Common interest, right? And they like your vibe, right? If you want to break it down in the simplest terms, that's what it is. No, that was my partner drops day for the cycle. I was talking about that earlier. I had like 1,000 people in chat because they divvied up every day for three to five partners had a specific drop, and then the next day 3 to 5 other partners for cycle would have another drop, blah blah blah. So anyways, I pulled like 50 viewers back then. That was a Jaeger partner. I went from, if you want to go over my like history as a streamer, I'm happy to like talk about it once in a blue moon, and this is like a good opportunity to talk about it. I streamed to nobody, and I didn't really care too much. Like I wanted people to chat with, but I was like, I'm having so many cool moments in the Cycle Frontier that I really just wanted an easy way to clip them. So I'll just start streaming. And there's like 2-3 people. I remember the first guy that ever subbed, his name was Walgreens. And I met him in game, and he was like trying to sell silver or something. It was one of the fucking minerals in the game. I can't remember. Silver ore. It was some kind of meme. He was like my first time sub. Sunset, for those that remember him, he was like my first regular hanging out. And then like I think Games was early on, and then Poison Dreams for the people that remember those guys. There's probably not many of you in chat right now that remember any of these guys. But I remember them all, right? And then I started taking things more seriously right around November 2022. I implemented all these cool channel point redemptions. The first one was just like a flashbang thing. And like not a lot of people are doing it. I'm not saying it was like I was the first to ever do it. There's a lot of people who have that. Then I got the ping pong ball machine, you know, that's behind me. And it added to the stream. It mostly made me really fucking angry because I didn't have any of these controls in place because I didn't know how to do that. I did get a job in October 2022, but I left after 2 weeks because I knew it wasn't going to be a good fit. And this was right around the time, and you can see I stopped streaming in November there. For some reason this is not narrowing down, but anyways, you can see that. And I came back and things started going really well, and then I applied to become an affiliate with Jaeger right around this time, January, December, and he's like, you should redo your whatever is redo your application as a partner. They wanted me as a partner. I'm like, wow, really? Sorry, this site is glitching out right now. But anyways, that was really good for my channel too, because you get like a little bit of clout from that. Oh, this guy's a cycle partner, I'm gonna check him out. And then, you know, people decide to stay. But anyways, it grew to like 50 viewers, and you know, all of this was like a long way from like being able to make a living. For what, you know, your guys' amazing support as always. That's like the big driver to be able to keep doing this. Now that I'm like been partnered on YouTube for like a year, there's a little bit of ad revenue there, but we still have like a long ways to go. I take my job at the steel mill for 12 years. I saved like a lot of money in my 401k, and it's something you shouldn't touch. Every time I take anything out, it's a 10% penalty. Plus you have to pay your taxes on it. But that's how I'm able to like sustain, keep doing this, and keep slowly building the community I want. I don't just let anybody hang out here. Like, oh, Blina remembers some people I banned. I'm not going to go into like all these little stories, but I get rid of people. I've scared some people away. Fucking like, if Thrain's in chat still, like he could attest to that. Some of you, like, because I would fly off the handle over stupid shit sometimes, and I've gotten angry a few times today, but it's like mostly bullshit happening in the game. But a great example is like guys like talking. You know, you just made a clip. You didn't know better about like a view count thing, like being something you just don't really talk about in the streaming game. because it can be sensitive. And I would flap if this was 2 years ago. I was like so irritable for whatever reason. I don't know, because like for any number of reasons, and it's something I've worked on a lot and like gotten better at. But anyways, skipping ahead to what I really wanted to talk about. Cycle died, had like 50 people. I remember the last day I streamed the cycle because I was gonna, I wasn't gonna stick around with a dead game that was shutting down in 3 months. Magno, I'm never gonna finish this. Thank you so much. The time gifted. Again, like the support. You guys keep the channel going. If I, for the size of the community here, like toe to toe, Thrain got one. Fuck yeah. Like toe to toe, like you put me up against similar sized channels. Like nobody. I doubt that anybody touches what I have going here. I'm lucky enough to have going here with you guys. So. Am I responsible for some of that? I suppose. I don't like to take credit for shit. I just like to try to keep bettering myself and do better. And keep coming up with creative ideas that keep things fun. But anyways, there was a guy in chat, first time chatter, where I said like I was kind of, it's like, man, what am I going to do? I decided to do this full time. I don't like to quit and give up on things. I was going to pick either Rust or Hunt to play next, but I wasn't sure like I was going to be able to make it work. And I picked Hunt. And quickly, like I went from like 50 to like 30 people showing up, and those were the people like, oh, what's Hunt? And some viewers would play with me a little bit because I wanted to get them into Hunt. Oh, Blina got into Hunt because of me, because I was giving away like free copies because it was like on sale. So I anyone that was interested at all, I was trying to get like copies of the game for them, right? But soon enough, I was down to like 10 people, 6 people. Like if you see if I hover over here. And it's not the number. It's just like chat was like dead. And I don't have like that ability to just talk nonstop. And it happens once in a while on the stream. Like yesterday had a dead spot for like 30 minutes to an hour. And, I try to like talk and shit because, there's people tuning in and out that you don't know about. And it's a cardinal sin to like have dead air. But I'm not the type that just yaps and yaps and yaps. And I know I'm talking a lot right now, but I don't, this isn't like the whole stream. I'm not like super high energy. I'm like, it's a bunch of peaks and valleys throughout the stream. Because I'm like a real person. I'm not putting on a personality.
Freedom of speech, big dog.
I'm gonna stop it. I'm fucking talking. I have ADHD. You're gonna distract me. So anyways, it was a slow build back up to where we are today. To end, story. You can see Arc Raiders though, even like, I probably should have stopped that sooner if I really cared about viewers, but I was like having some fun. Also like Etta got sick around here, so. But like we're climbing back up, but like Hunt's been good to me. You guys have been amazing to me, but that's like kind of the journey I've been on. And yeah, that's like the streaming.
That's what she said.
It's tough, but yeah, I never, like I always said, like if I ever looked at like analytics after a stream, it was like how many chat messages were there in the stream? How active was chat? That's like the metric of like that I care about. Hype train. Swear to God. Thank you for the hype train. So yeah. Normally I don't like to talk about this stuff because it's kind of petty. It's not what I care about ultimately. I care about having the right people around. I care about not being the type of person that scares people away. Some people I want to be scared and not come here. You know what I'm saying? But those are the people that nobody wants to see around. Bad people in your chat that make people uncomfortable. And there's many ways you can make people uncomfortable. I'm not talking about like the obvious shit.
Ooh, choo choo.
Thank you. Not talking about like, the obvious stuff that people get banned for right away, but the borderline shit. It's like, well, this guy chats a lot and like he subscribes, like you don't want to get like, but they say weird shit, they act weird, and they're little like cancers on your community, and it's something you have to like be aware of. What's up, Three? Yeah, I remember you came in with Arc Raiders, Captain Redbeard. Getting heated, yeah, I show my emotion. It's not an act. It is amplified because like you guys are out there and it elevates my emotions, both the good and bad ones, but none of them like The goal is to not get uncomfortably angry, and a game doesn't. A game doesn't really get me uncomfortably angry ever. It pretty much rolls off by the next game or two. Or once I have another, like, decent game, you know. But yeah, that's like my short story on the journey. It got a little bit longer, but that's what she said. As I do, as I ramble. Anyway, I wanted to see Red Spartan's POV. Was he even streaming? Yeah, he was.
Rings online a lot.
Fix your boy.
Hello.
Hello.
I did not.
I got a murdered crows, so
I was busy yelling at all of you.
Murder them. I hear.
Not all of you.
Go for it.
What?
How many did that give me?
Ball with fire.
6. So each murdered crow gives me 6.
Well, that's great.
Nice.
Yep. 100 and
Wow,
actually
what?
99
What
more.
even is
99
one?
more crows to go.
What is going
Oh,
on?
nobody uses that one. I need someone that'll
there's a
actually use that
horse.
one. I like that one.
Let's see if that counted for
How'd
me.
you know
Did
that?
count for me?
Did you know what that was?
It did not. You fucking
It
bastard.
didn't?
You bastard. No, it did not.
Wait, why?
I don't know why.
Nobody's ever used this way. I ain't even set that fully up yet. Hold on.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, no, it's better than that. Did Red Spar never even respond to me? But yeah, it was a fucking dark time when, you know, you had 10 people and like you didn't want to give up and you were having a ton of fun in Hunt. I mean I'm talking in third person. I do that a lot. Because I treat that as like it's not just mine, because it's nothing without you guys. That's when you guys hear me talk in third person like that, it's because I treat this as like it's kind of like ours, but like you know what I mean.
She's all yours.
All right, I'll see his POV later. I'm a big fan of the movie La La Land, by the way. I think it just never caught on, you know. There's a lot of options out there. One thing that like really made me feel good at the time was it like 3 months into streaming Hunt. You know, we had a small group of people here. Fractal wanted to like, it was an unpaid sponsorship, but like every quarter of every year, so like 4 times a year, they would do like a giveaway. But it was like I was competing against channels around my size, and we always won. It was all like engagement based. You guys had to go to like that Gleam site, make sure you visit Fractal website. You know, you get point. You know those like Gleam sites you've seen for like giveaways and stuff from different companies. Yeah, we always fucking won because your engagement was huge, and you know we won't get into like the drama that caused like Fractal to have to part. We had to part ways because people were wanted to ruin everything for me. So they started tweeting at them with out of context clips and shit after trying to say I was sexist, and Fractal reviewing the tape and be like, no, nothing wrong was done here. They said everything other than like this person. Yeah, and also, by the way, that person was the biggest rat ever. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with calling a player a rat. It's the most common basic. It's not. I don't even know if it's an insult. It's just labeling someone for a play style. If you take it as an insult, it's whatever. If I rat in a game, you hear me say, guys, we're doing a little bit of rat in here. But it's pretty uncommon. But yeah, that was like a confidence booster for when I was really down in the dumps. For obvious reasons. My game crashed. We didn't crash at all yesterday. By the way. At least it was at the start. Loading in. But yeah, if your goal is to really grow as a streamer and try to do it full time, like probably I had like just enough like financial security to take the risk because I still pay. Are we not even reconnecting? Fuck off. It's an absolutely crazy thing to. It's like trying to make it as an actor is the best thing to liken it to. All right, we connected. Kai streamer college, yeah. Shit's a joke. Yeah, it's kind of sad, and there's a specific type of person that can do it, and it has to be like an extremely enigmatic personality type, like a burnt peanut. This game's been going on for 2 minutes. I was like pleased. Like I got lucky with my YouTube stuff blowing up on. What did you mean I blew up like quickly on YouTube? You said that, Scrap, right? Hunt was tough going. My shorts didn't like do much at all compared to now, but I've gotten the stuff I make's way better. I pick the stuff to edit way better. I'm more choosy. Yeah, Arc, yeah. And I'll tell you, like, I took it pretty well. It didn't get me down that much, but every time after Arc started to slow down, and especially once I stopped making videos for it, when you get a big uptick like that, which was like plus 8,000 subs from Arc Raiders, most of those guys don't care about Hunt. So I started posting Hunt shorts again. Then you start seeing like negative. I was getting negative subscribers every month for 6 months in a row, like 10 to 20 net subscribers lost each month. And subscribers isn't nearly as important as it used to be on YouTube. So again, it didn't affect me mentally, but like it sucked to see. Like I'd go into the app every day, and I couldn't even tell if like a video was doing well, like with new subscribers coming in, because so many people would leave every day from like Arc Raiders. But I wasn't gonna stop making Hunt content. I did stop publishing my videos to subscribers, meaning like the notification thing, because you can turn that off, but you have to do it manually for every video, and it seemed to help because it seemed to be like affecting view counts too, but it's hard to say. At the end of the day, make good engaging content with a good hook that gets people to stay for the really good part, and you'll start to do pretty well. You can't rely, you'll never get feedback really. You got to rely on like, you got to really learn yourself for the most part. No, I'm saying no one should ever be crazy enough to do that. I just found myself at a crossroads in life, and you know, I never was tempted to like. I mean, there was no real avenue to make a living back in 2010. But I liked my job at the steel mill, even though I was like working on the floor, and there was never a second thought. Like it was just a hobby. But everything changed, you know, as years went on. More avenues to like make revenue, make a living, but way more space to be creative. Like vertical shorts popping off, all these little things you could do with like streamer bot and software like that, and like I do that for like me. It makes things a little interesting. Yeah, it sets me apart maybe a little bit, but ultimately that stuff doesn't matter. Because look at all the people out there that it's just them and their webcam and they're doing amazing. It's your personality. It's your personality that matters. And I have flaws like everyone else, you know. I just, you know, I've worked on them. We still got plenty of rough edges, but hey, I am me, and seems to be working okay. I had some admittedly like uncomfortable moments with how like Mr. Morepork did a nuclear launch when I was in a really bad mood. And this is why I've set everything up the way it's set up at this point, because I knew I just can't handle certain shit. So I had to like put limits on stuff. I have to like know there's a possibility that something could be coming my way. And I fucking like tore into him. I tore into the dude. I tore into him so hard. I didn't like say heinous things or anything, but it was just like, it was bad. I hit the VOD. It was the first time I ever hit a VOD. And it happened to be a VOD where I had beef with that Cade VTuber dude. And a person that was mediating between us, because he got DM'd by Cade. He was being told a bunch of lies. He's like, why'd you hide the VOD? It's like, it's actually because I snapped at a viewer. So I unhid it. It's like, all the stuff I'm saying is true. Here it is. But yeah, I snapped at a guy and I felt ashamed of myself. Because it's just something like you guys have said before, like I created the shit. And there's so many other personality types out there that could just like be fine with it. But sometimes it's funny, like that I get like a little mad or whatever. But this it was like, again, it was like I was like legit angry. What's up, Thrill? Not much. Is content creator enough now to keep you going? I still have to take money out, yeah. I would say I'm like a third of the way there, but yeah, I would never like talk certain technicalities or specifics, Jason. I mean, I've said what my target is before. It is very modest. It's less than I'll speak in vague terms. It was less than I was making working at Lowe's Hardware as a department manager in 2008. I can survive off that, and I think it's like realistic. If I could do better than that someday, that's awesome. I'm surrounded by players here. I think if I just lay low here. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Where did I get aim punched on that jumping spear attack? I was hoping he'd reload. You can only get so many shots, right? I was using that barrel explosion as a distraction to run in. Did I go over shoulder? Yeah. Well, no, like Barney, like I got mad at Ego. I'm like, Ego, because I was in a fight against a rat team that night during a rain map early in the stream, second game, and they wouldn't even peek. They had traps at every entrance. They wouldn't peek. There was some really fun banter, so I wasn't like, you know, losing my shit. But I was poking and prodding for 10 minutes straight, and then he assassinates the Quack Commander as I'm like getting ready to like break in and fuck him up, and they got fucked up. But he assassinated the Quack Commander. It's really loud. I can like turn it down. Like I have to move my hand over to XLR and like slide system audio down. I can't cancel the animation because like how it works. but like he's the only person that's ever done it like during a frustrating fight. And he does it on purpose. He knows what he's doing. He's been here since the cycle years. And he gets a kick out of it, and it's okay, whatever. But because of him, I had to make it so you can only do it when I'm out of game now. So now it's enabled. You can assassinate the Quack Commander. You can still do it for bits, because, you know, I'm trying to make a living. You can do it for bits at any time. 200 bits. But, yeah, and I had it set up where you could do it at any time. Because it used to be funny, like, someone would get sick of someone quacking all the time, and they would assassinate them. That was the idea. Because the timeouts aren't enough sometimes where you go to, you know, war prison. And that's why I had it enabled at all times. And people are usually like wise enough. But again, it's probably something I was going to have to do eventually because as more and more people come in, you know, they don't know how to pick their timings. And yet, at the same time, I'm here to have like fun and goof off. But I'm trying to win like these fights. Like it might look like I just suicided there. But they only heard all the players at this house here.
It's like realistic.
And once they blew up the barrel, I should have ran in a little bit faster. But and it's unfortunate there was a bear trap. I got aim punched. Look at aim punch is garbage. I'm fucking flying through the air. That's going right to his head if I don't get aim punched. Right to his head. Right to his head. Yeah, I like that this is like a channel where we get to see like what mistakes we made. I like to, it's like kind of like a learning thing. It's jack of all trades, master of none. That's the goal, like here, I guess. I don't know. There's a little bit of something for everyone. Like this. Alright, let's see if there was a crash reason this time. Welcome back though, Lemon. Nude Lemon. Do you challenge my forklift duel, by the way? Yeah, there's like no error. And I don't know what the fuck these timestamps are. God damn it. I'm forklift certified at the root beer factory. Yeah, there was a bunch of like silly errors that didn't mean anything. Let me see the actual log backups. We didn't crash at all yesterday, so I don't know. It's so weird that it's so rare. Thanks, Scrap. Did you hear my answer, Jason? Alright, cool. Good shot. I was trying to tab back, but fuck me. Under 3 hours sleep off a nice night. That's rough. Oh yeah? I get no clues. They got the bounty in 1 minute. Fuck. Means I'm gonna run out of stamina, so I have to like kill them fast. Did I buy today's story challenge? I didn't know it came out today. I might. I feel like I should have every spear skin, yeah. I think I have Windows debug. I do have that. Can't you get language models to read the file these days? Oh. I think you can. No, yeah. It's not like rough. It's just if I go below a certain point, Jason, which I probably won't allow myself to, it could get uncomfortable. And I've been lucky in that the market just keeps going up despite everything being such a shit show. And it's gonna fucking crash at some point, and that's when things will be rough. But it's gonna be rough for everybody. So nobody give a fuck about me. It was it's just fine. But yeah, there's an amount like I don't want to go below. Of course, I'm not going to talk specifics. It's my like threshold. I'm pretty far from it, so I feel okay right now. Like right now today, I feel like I could do this another 3 years with how things are going. But they're fake, my friends. Fake! That's real, though. That is real. I thought he was standing there waiting for me, too. Yes, the gun was sticking out because of the way that guy died. Whoever just spied on me saw all that. You hear the sound after they watched you. Yeah, yes, I love it. It's the second time that's happened, I think. I want them to come. Oh, they're probably at the stronghold with the card. I'm gonna go ask them if they like what they saw. They're I hope they respond in a very specific way. Now they're like, oh god, his name is Spear Daddy. Now we know why. No! Now we know why. That was a poison trap. I'm lucky. That was a death trap. So lucky I picked up. Mother? You think I would look down? I'm looking down. I am looking down. They do not see your name. But they know my name now. Say my name. As long as you can live. Yeah, live, pay my bills. Like, I'm married, I pay my half. She's nice enough, you know, she has the real job. She covers my monthly health insurance. But I could do that, but she's been nice doing that. Barely use it, but you know, that's not, it's there for, it's fucking horrible insurance too. It's like, almost feels pointless. Beep boop. Hey, were you the one that used the hangman card? Hey, were you the one that used the hangman card? Yo. Were you the one that used the hangman card? We're not talking. Or we just jump. Why are you jumping? Are you trying to talk? Is this friendly jumping? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Friendly? What is happening? You don't have a mic. You can type in chat. There's a chat. I just wanted to know if you saw it with the hangman card, what I did to that team. I think it was you. He's using sign language. You don't know how to use that? I think it's... Isn't it just enter? Enter and then tab for all chat. If you hit enter and then tab, it should do all chat. Yeah! They did it! We got him. Did you use that judgment card? Hold on, let me check vision. We're clear, we're clear. You did see? That's awesome. Alright. Well, the other half of the bounty's up there if you want to grab it. I guess I'm gonna leave. I don't know where the fuck anyone else went, but... Yeah. Good luck. See ya. That's so funny. Oh my god.
Voice over IP hack is powering up.
I hate you. Where's all the other players? It's funny that we had to teach them how to communicate with words. Oh, we got a High Priestess card. There's a player. Kind of want to just leave though. Get some more traits. We earned it. We don't need to give these slow people a fight. These people in their crouch walking wheelchairs. What's up, Mr. John? We killed a trio. So here's the thing. It's a pet peeve of mine. We're 10 minutes in. This team killed the bounty right away. I killed the whole trio. This guy sent up a balloon already. Like, what's this guy doing? He looks like he's solo too. But so what was, if you just came in, Johnson, I headshot and then speared the two other players in the trio at the bounty. And right after I did it, we heard the sound of the hanged man card being used on me. Which means whoever used it saw it all. So I'm like, it has to be the guy at the stronghold, because that card's pretty common there. We show up. The guy doesn't have a mic. He's just jumping repeatedly. And I take it as like, he's either sweating his balls off. It's either he's sweating his balls off, or he's trying to say he's friendly. And he doesn't know to crouch. You're supposed to spam crouch if you're friendly. For anyone out there, you don't jump repeatedly. Especially in Hunt, because you get a movement penalty. And you'll die. But you crouch, or you take your mech out and crouch. But anyways, we got him to type in chat. We taught him how to type, and he's like, "Yes, I saw it all." Witness me. Yeah, to do. Bing bong, bing bing, bing bong. If you're Calamity. You watch Calamity? We wiped a lobby together 2 nights ago. I sound like a fucking fangirl. 'Cause I mentioned it like 8 times. But yeah, we had a spawn fight together. I hit him once, and then he asked if I was solo, and then he asked if I wanted to team up. And we did. And he did most of the killing. I had like 3 kills. I think he had like 6 or more. This guy's this guy plays a lot of hunt, has no mic. Weird. Yeah, I like him. I stick to my own stream because I do this full time, but I know he's a really good dude. And I like good people in the hunt community. That's his POV if you want to watch it. It's time-stamped for your pleasure. I'm telling him how to squat repeatedly. See ya, Kappa. Thanks again, man. See you around, hopefully. Please come back. I forgot to buy Surefoot. How could I forget to buy Surefoot? That's a sin. Bing bong. Yeah, Titus, did you hear everything I just said? Well, I extract a bounty. Successfully. Vote now. Congrats! You've won a ticket for this month's Hunt DLC giveaway. DLC drawings take place on the 3rd Tuesday of every month. Good luck.
Jimmy, it's some serious
I'm aware Twitch drops are coming eventually. I wasn't aware of the days. Thank you. First time, won a ticket. Yeah. We'll be giving away one on Friday, community night. And then give out the rest next Tuesday, the set day. Your tickets, any tickets from the wheel stay forever until you win. Then all of your tickets get removed. On the day of giveaways, I open up a channel point redemption where you can spend points to buy tickets. Those tickets get deleted after every day's drawing. They'll stay in for the whole day. They get removed. He said July 22nd, August 5th. Yeah. Yeah, you get to pick whatever you want. I will have a few specific DLCs to give away probably next month, and I'll just have people buy tickets for those ones. So you only get one you're interested in. Ended up playing 5 and won 3. Nice. Do we know what the drops are yet? I know Legendary Hunters are coming back, but is it like a new one or is it old ones? Is it like a chance to get old ones you missed out on again, or is there a link? Is there data out there? You always bring Mithridus to realize it. Yeah, I do. You asking me why? Being poisoned on a team isn't anywhere as bad as being poisoned as a solo. And cutting down the poison by half has probably saved me a lot. If I was high 6-star like you, Jason, and going up against people that probably aren't going to use poison, it'd be a complete waste, maybe. To hunt. Oh, I saw that, but it doesn't say what specific skins, does it? So yeah, someone linked this. Yeah, see, it just says Legendary Hunters, which I think implies you get a chance to get some new ones, old ones mixed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably try to stream almost every day, at least early on. What day is July? What day is it again? July 22nd. Well, that works out pretty well if it starts on Wednesday. You might see me stream on the weekend and then take like Monday off or Monday, Tuesday off. I don't know. We'll see. It's important to have some days off. Recharge the social batteries. We landed on the moon? I wish I knew the rest of the quote. Fuck. I think I hear people. Jumping headshot. You won't see it anywhere else, folks. We're just the best. We're just the best. Is that a shot at me? Can't hear shit. See how little that poison lasted, though? Saved my life. That's great. We landed on the... Did I get shot at? Also, yeah, I don't know if it saves me at all from death traps. It might. Probably not, though. I think I got shot at. I'm gonna die here. I could have sworn I heard people here when I came in. I didn't... some of you saw 2 weeks ago. I came back from a crash, which fucked up my timing pushing the bounty team, but the stronghold team got positioning because I crashed. So I was very upset when what happened to me happened. But I got shot twice by... Yeah, I was right. Small ammo poison. And it stacks. The poison like stacks each time you get hit. I didn't know that. I think it was these guys, actually. Aw, fuck. Not you. My bad. Why is that your third so slow? Why is he so slow? Why is he aim so good?
You scared the shit out of me, Bear Man.
What's up, brother?
The penalty is dirty.
It's what? Hand jobs? Say hand jobs? I'll take that penalty. Bow this, motherfuckers! I turned off the lantern. Is there a fourth player? I'm fucked. It's because I was in the air. I was flying like an eagle. Should have thrown it. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, just throw it midair. Let's just switch from like meleeing to throwing midair. 'Cause that's the thing. I mean, it's possible, but I'm good, but I'm not that good. Whatever. No, the guy that double poisoned me had the same clown skin. So for a second, I thought it was the person I was talking about.
Distracting memes have been activated.
Great. Yeah, activate stuff while I'm necroing. It felt like there was 4 people. I think that guy got necroed as I was pushing. Normally I get up right away, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Because I think I died in water. Did I die in water? I don't know. Am I? Okay. gonna go pee. Let me know what happens. What's happening? Why am I burning? Earbuds. Fuck. I see that. Ah! It's such a pain to get in. I'm sorry, I had to pee. 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 Friendly, friendly.
All right, we're good. We're good.
I just had to pee. Now, did you say hand jobs? I thought there'd be.
Actually, I'll tell you what. Hand job. Come here.
Right on.
How do do you want to actually fist fight, or are you just trying
I have to let me turn around to do a reach around. Doing it?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's a.
Thank you. Oh my god, that was great. Thank you so much.
Much respect for the melee solo, my dude.
Oh,
we didn't really
thank you.
Until the
Oh,
end there, so.
yeah. Dude, that was your dynamite over the apex of the roof. I was kind of sad I blew up.
Yeah, like I think it honestly clipped your shoulder on my screen. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, good
Yeah.
fight, GG's.
Didn't think you were gonna get back up for a second.
I almost never wait, but I thought I died in water, and I did have to pee. I got up to pee.
Do you want to go with us?
You can't put shots on me. So. Yeah, I'll play with you.
All right,
cool.
Let's go.
Yeah, we thought maybe you had a teammate for a second. I don't know if you can. You give him a shot? I don't know.
No, you can't.
Oh, okay.
You might be able to find something to drop if you have the.
Yeah, I did use all my first aid kits.
Reach for my balls. Yeah, I heard you talking. I wasn't sure if you were talking to like a Discord or like a teammate.
No. I usually talk with people while fighting.
Oh, I gotta turn my fan on soon, boys. It's getting fucking litty up in here. Holy shit.
Weird, I keep hitting my med kit. And I have no med kits.
Blue's hot, blue's hot. There's a strange man.
Oh!
There's money right here.
The bounty is at Reynard.
Got ourselves a little money sack right here, my dude.
Right on. Let me know if you see the toolkits.
Will do, will do.
There's never one when you need it.
Yes.
I'm surprised they didn't kill me since I waited. Normally I get mad.
You can stroke me off if you want to, or you could leave my balls behind. Wait, he said it was at Reynard. He must have the double clue.
Yeah, I have conduit.
Okay, okay.
Conduit, necro, magpie, always.
Yup, that's the solo. So, sometimes I throw gator legs on too, just for the quick egg.
Once they added Mammon's Gulch, which has very little water, it felt like gator legs lost a lot of value.
That's true. Oh, actually, I haven't been here yet.
To each their own, bam bam.
Maybe a blueprint if you're lucky. Yep, right here.
Loopies.
Conduit's just so good though.
Oh, I've already got everything.
Well, for my playstyle at least.
It would have been a shame if he accidentally headshot you when you got back up. It's like for your audio to click
Happens
in. It's
a
like,
lot.
oh shit. Yeah.
Everybody remember he's the bear. I'm the blue shirt chick.
Yeah, the
he's
hard
a
parts for me. I have to remember 3 different skins. The rare headsman, one of the few people using it after it got nerfed. Respect.
Yeah, it's still a sick skin.
No, it still looks good, but it's so funny how many people stopped using it.
Yep.
Just like it's not murdered out black anymore.
Yeah.
Just because of like the Kane skin too, they actually fucking had him take a bath.
It's white.
Ah! I was gonna sticky bomb him. Okay.
Oh,
shit.
sorry. Sorry. It's too late now. You'll never hit him.
Sorry, I got him. I got him.
You got him? Shit.
Oh yeah.
That's hard to do once he's starts fighting. Nice. You can get the
How
banish.
many bars you missing? Go ahead and
I get everything back. Some solo.
Oh, okay.
Right. Okay. Leroy. Yeah, I always. So the trick with the spider for sticking him is when you first run into the base, he'll always run up to you and he'll scream at your face for like a half a second.
Right. But after that, he's like so squirrely. That's why I was shocked you were able to hit him.
Yeah, well, I just let him hit me, so he was doing his attack animation, and I fucking stuck him in the mouth when he was smacking me. I don't give a fuck. I'm crazy.
There's another blueprint here if you want it.
You don't know about my squad. Another blueprint for you,
Cool
Nubs.
guys.
I haven't
Daggy.
prestiged in like a year, so
Were you
I
here
have
last
everything
night?
unlocked.
Late last night? When I killed that trio? Oh, you would have said you weren't here. I killed 3 of you. An entire trio. It was on Mammon's Gulch, bottom left. Spawn fight. They were all using flamethrowers on a meathead.
No scope.
And I speared every single one in 3 seconds. 3 to 5 seconds. Using the shredder. I think it 1-shots to the chest still, right? It was a clean spearing too. All headshots. 3 tap. They ain't no, I felt bad because they were just having some fun. Ruined their night. They probably uninstalled Hunt. I don't know. Or they just said this gun sucks. These are weird. They're like patrolling NPCs. Did I send it? Yeah. Oh yeah, I did. I didn't feature it or something then. Why didn't I? No, it should have been featured. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
There's a perk out on the bridge over here.
I got it. Hold on. A perk? What one is it?
It is Beast Face.
I like Beast Face.
Take a little bitch face.
I haven't used the shredder in a long time though, but yeah, I think it 1-shots to the chest and it's decent, but I don't like have tips, I guess. It's a slow moving projectile, so mid, short range. Jason famously died long range to it.
Go and grab you a bounty, sir.
Yes, sir.
Don't.
I didn't grab.
We are clear.
grab
We're
it.
clear. I got it. I got it. We're clear.
Grady.
Of course he hit me. I just want a med
They
kit.
got the balloon full already. I don't know if we'll make it.
It is the outdoor one.
Oh, he actually
Oh
just
shit. Oh. Perfectly cut scream. Where are they fucking shooting from?
I'm getting him up.
Alright, I'll body block when he gets up. Give me a countdown.
3, 2, 1. He's up.
I tried! That was a bad countdown. Bad count.
Bad count. It was. That dude definitely has a scope.
Alright, I'm gonna swing wide. Wish me luck. That was a bad countdown. The countdown got faster as time went on. They went all the way back. Gross.
Get Tom up.
Yo,
and give
yo.
me a count. The fuck up, Arcade.
What's up, Technique? I got friends, but I only have 1 life left.
Oh, fuck. Oh, good luck.
Good luck. Oh, dirty boy. Dirty tactics.
He's right by the sandbags over here.
They're in the pit here. Got faked out, nerds. I just want to be able to see a fucking player. Can I not get headshot? Can I not get headshot? Come on, boys. I had no meds anyways. Like, I couldn't find a single toolkit. You find, there's so many of them all over the map. We went through 3 compounds, couldn't find any. Yeah, it was cool. Ooh. Good reaction time. Did they all die? Nope. I got 1 left. Getting fucked by the trenches here. PvE, go! This now, go, go, go! One of them's on fire. These trenches suck, man. Yeah, you can't go into a trenches with a good bow player. GG's though. I mean, good try. You can't be in trenches with a bow player there. It's like easiest kills. They're lucky I didn't have necro. Lucky. Ah, fuck. They're fake, my friends. Did either of them have a scope weapon? I wasn't paying attention on spectate. And rocket headshot. Rocket head. A Mako and a bow. I don't know what technique's other weapon was. Rocket headshot. I always use old Reddit. I had people argue with me that old Reddit's not better than new Reddit. It literally gets rid of the shitty left-hand sidebar. Case closed. And it's just visually cleaner. Thank God they still allow you to use it. I'm shocked they haven't gotten rid of it. It's opinion, but it's like I don't make fun of people for using new Reddit. It's just like I've been using Reddit for like 15 years. I don't know, like want it to look a certain way. Less clutter is always better for me. And yet here I am, being criticized. not that you guys did. It was like one person that did it. I'm being honest. But I had to hear it every time. Ew, old Reddit. Can we all calm down? Can we calm down? Okay, you Reddit in general. Hit me, baby, one more time. Wait. Looks like we're running. The worst thing to happen to Reddit was when they disabled the API for independent apps. Reddit is Fun was easily the best app, and it's probably good that it went away because it stopped me from doom scrolling Reddit in bed. But now I doom scroll TikTok and YouTube. And the only reason I do that is because I started posting on the platforms, and you know, you go on there to read comments, respond, leave likes, etc. And then you get sucked in. At least I do. I've gotten a little bit better, more disciplined, but... yeah. It's the only thing, I don't know. It's scary how many things the language models cite from Reddit as fact. You have to be so careful. These guys going to the courtyard yet? I've lost track of these guys. Trade. Berserker. High technique. How the fuck did you guys hit a headshot on that clown dude? Or was it a body shot? 'Cause I think he was missing. No, he wasn't missing any health. They got the banish. They killed me up at Scupper, and then we teamed up after I went to pee while necroing. They gave me a reach around. Rewind the VOD. They half the team gave me a reach around. It was amazing. I'm not making this up. Yeah, you having a bow in the trenches was game over. I was trying to like yell at the guy, get out of the trenches, he has a bow. You can't, there's no winning this. You're gonna trade at best, probably. I didn't have my necro, which was sad. I got headshot by your teammate immediately. Almost immediately. Which made me sad. I cried. NVIDIA control. I mean, the NVIDIA control panel is garbage. It's just, it's been the same garbage for 20 years, right? So you don't want something to change. Nobody wants UI to change once you've used something for 20 years. Like, it's garbage that we got used to. Just like the old Hunt UI. It was garbage. It was also garbage, but it was our garbage that we got used to. It'd be really funny to burn someone else's kill. Never really done that. You motherfucker! Come on, do it. Do it. Do it! See you, loot. Do it. Do it. Another. Why? It's a trio. Was I killing a solo? Who am I fighting? Did I kill a solo in that tent? There's 3 people pushing me. It's happening. It's happening. Let's go! Let's fucking go! What's up? That's right, beast mode. They even banish, bro. That's good shit. They got the balloon ready though. Alright, let's get some vision. I don't have any points. Just make sure no one's here. They thought I was with the guy they were fighting, maybe? I don't know. They left me alone. Alone, alone. Where's the third guy? Oh, one guy in here? Where's the third guy? I'll come back. Let me get the banner started. Between the tents, okay. Gotcha. It just always takes my breath away. It's scary. Very scary. Shadow. How can I find a clue if the bounties vanish? Yeah, I don't know that I think that might be a bug, because I don't think that usually happens. Yeah, there's not enough ways out of the trenches. That's like a major issue. Like, and it doesn't make sense, because the stronghold gets so many ways to peek you, and you have very limited ways to peek because you can't climb out anywhere. I'd like to see them just fix that, see how it changes things. Alright, third body. Oh, he died in... Yeah, he died in the mud. 6 points! Let's go. I should wait till I pick up the bounty so I don't get dark sight. Could also get a wild win. Let's do that. Beast mode. I don't want Spitzer ammo. It's icky poo poo. Oh yeah? 3 stories high? I was in Gomez's chat last night late. He said he can't really spear people on controller. He struggles, but he uses controller on PC, so maybe that's why that team's leaving. No, it's too strong. Yeah, I think it's good to leave it how it works now, but because yes, I would also pay 400. That sounds like a steal. Guess I'll take the ammo. Whatever. God damn it. I would have put that in there. Living in a rough world. Yes, you did. You missed a really nice necro revenge against an entire trio. And then we went Super Saiyan. It's worth the rewind if you wish to experience it. I wish I could have spared the third guy, but it's too risky. Especially, I didn't think I'd really had time to heal, so had to stick with the gun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotcha. 6 stars. Jack War Deergull. Oh no. We're not gonna say anything. We're not gonna say anything.
We're just gonna take a gander and leave a nice GG's, guys. We're not gonna say anything. We're not saying anything. We're saying GG's, guys. Good fun fight. Leave him a clip.
What is going on?
That's perfect. That was perfect. I'm so glad you unlocked that. Thank you. Really funny to... Actually, I didn't clip that part. I clipped this. So wait, was this a solo? I think a duo was here. You motherfucker. Come on, do it. Do it. Alright, that's not the clip. Because I'm saying MFer. M Heifer. I'm gonna say M Heifer. Yeah, that got past the fucking filter. I said we're not gonna talk about it. We're gonna look. We're gonna think things to ourselves. But we're not gonna talk about it. That's good shit. They got the balloon ready though. I really wish. Aw, this is just too late. Discard clip. Alright. Song's so hype. This guy's comment. Killed by a furry with godlike aim and a penchant for hiding around corners while everyone has off days. That's my awesome. I'm shocked they don't stream. One of their teammates was kind of new. I could try dropping Mithridis, but like also I don't know what I'm gonna replace it with. I guess like whatever the fucking trait is to see traps, but then it's just more embarrassing when I run into the traps still. So that's a lose-lose really. Can only the solos res? They're the only ones that can self-res. Sorry to answer your question late. Teams can manually revive their teammates pretty quickly, running up and hitting the action key, and they can also use Necromancer, which gives them a ranged resurrection, 25 meters. so they can do it from the safety of cover. But usually your teammates are exposed when they get up, so it's not always useful. Redbeard. Mr. Redbeard. Oh, that was a good one. More Russian comments. What's up, Ash? Hey, yeah, I thought you might like the clip. It was a fun fight. It's rare that I get to do that, but... GG's. Okay, so emulators do not look different. Could have sworn the more dangerous things you could Shadow Leap to had a different, like, coloring. I have Shadow. It always takes me a minute to realize I have Shadow.
Alright, let's see if we can get 2 in a row. Somebody was here. Now this is nice. Now this is luxury. Just getting to climb out of the pit. Nice and quick. I guess they went to the cart first. Nope, they're at the bounty. I hear it. Interesting. Man, that was... Why is it on fire here? Seriously, oil on the ground there? Why don't I have doctor? Thought I had doctor. Everyone's outside. Fuck! Should have been an easy headshot. She fucking walled. It wasn't even a wall bang. Interesting. There you go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. That was good,
What's
that was good, that was
up?
good.
Yeah. Alright, you want this? You want some of this? That was cool. Is it just a duo? Is it just a duo? No. I think the one-liner was sufficient. How about this? What about this? I did a 360. Someone said I have to start doing 360s. I did it. It might have been you. I don't know. Someone said it the other day. I just wasn't 100% sure where he was. I was recalibrating midair. You know. Somebody. There's a Russian guy commenting on YouTube live right now. Like, not my live, but one of my shorts. And it's another Star Obsessed dude. I said, I'm live right now, buddy. You want to be a keyboard warrior? You're gonna have to type in fucking English. It might auto-translate for him, actually, but... Twitch, clip that! I already hit my button. It's allegedly working. Of course not. It's caught me off guard. You want some? What are you doing? Come on. They were quiet. I didn't hear that coming. I did not hear that coming. You just missed the greatest to a duo trio wipe for the ages. Where's Russian boy? Where's the Russian guy? I wish some of you guys watched poker. Tony G. Anyone familiar with Tony G? He famously made he would make fun of players for making bad plays, and he was English, heavy set English guy. He was fucking funny. I'm gonna find it after this. I think you guys might find it funny, even if you don't play poker. It's rare. Phil Hellmuth is the one famous for crashing out. Most people know him because it's hard to never have heard of him. Yeah, he's the more dorky looking one. This guy's actually really funny. Some of Phil Hellmuth is unintentionally funny. And it's just sad at sometimes. Twitch wouldn't show me the stream. How's that? Are we hearing players? I heard birds. There's somebody coming. Somebody's setting off shit. Yeah, I knew immediately who you were talking about. He's that infamous. I'm talking about Tony G. I don't want to spoil. I'm going to pull it up after this. I think it'll be funny to you guys. Hopefully it doesn't get me flagged on YouTube. It shouldn't. Guys, I fucking earned this, you fucking nerds. They don't know what I did. I don't. If I lose, this is still a win. It's that kind of game. Fuck shots for cum shots. Okay. This guy's gonna cut me off too. I just wanted to show a YouTube video. Now I gotta fucking run for 3 minutes. Probably fight this guy. Had a tough, kind of a tough. All the extracts suck, but some suck more than others. I do have. I can teleport. You know, if I don't fall and miss aim, maybe this will win it for me without having to fight this idiot. I'm sure he just got the card at the compound. But he doesn't know what I went through. Just because you didn't fight anybody all game. Give me something to fucking warp to. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is getting me out without a fight. If it's an emulator, I'm running to the extract on fire. That's an emulator. Get fucked, nerd. Get fucked. Did that yesterday too. This one was way more satisfying because I didn't get charioted. If he wasn't so far away, I would have gone and camped his body. That was a great game. That was a great game. He apologized. No doubts, we believe you. I'm simply emphasizing the opponent's experience, nothing more. Whatever. I don't even know what that means really, but this this is funny. That last player was in a trio. They ran me down. They sent their best at me. They sent their best at me. Their assassin. Nice try, boss. Mess with the best, I like the rest. Fuck! Fuck! Should have been. Fuck! Should have been an easy headshot. She fucking walled. It wasn't even a wall bang. Interesting. There you go. If I didn't have Shadow Leap.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. That was good. That was good. That was good.
Yeah. All right. You want this? You want some of this? And a whole trio snuck up on me after this, and I think I meleeed them all. I can't remember. Should have been an easy headshot. She fucking. It was a good bet, man. Especially because he asked for it. All right, Tony G. Tony G. The long-awaited Tony G. berating a Russian. This should be the short version. This one's 3 minutes long.
I might still call if you're all in. How much have you got? How much more? 80 more? I'm calling. How much more do you want to make it? Just tell me. Can you put the clock? 120 more. I'm all in. All in. You wanna do this? Do this properly. Yeah.
You're no joke, Perry.
All his money in with King Jack calling.
7
from heaven. Pay the board, baby. Teach him a good lesson here. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Come on, Russian, get out. It's time to go. Look how he's playing. Look how ugly this is. You are a terrible player. This is disgraceful. Bring more Russians on. I'm here to get them all. And your career is finished. You are gone. Gone. Gone.
They left out the best part. I hate this. I hate when I do this and they leave out the best part. That guy just got knocked out, by the way. You should never call all in.
Gone. Look how. Yeah. Disgraceful.
Here's the best part. But they left out of the short.
Bring the Russians on. Bring more Russians on. I'm here to get them all. You play that as bad as you can. Your career is finished. You are gone. 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 Feel the power. You feel my power, baby? Feel my power.
I think Tony G's speaking more like a Lithuanian than an Australian right now.
I got you covered. Is this how you play? You call with King Jack? Which school have you been to?
How close is those?
Ralph
What is
Perry
this?
looks like Mike Tyson after Buster Douglas got through with him. Tony G could single-handedly reignite the Cold War.
Got you covered like a baby. Up and away. Up and away. Come on. On your bike. On your bike.
Despite the assault, Ralph Perry taking the high road.
He's in shock.
On your bike, Russian.
No, he doesn't deserve any applause. He called with King Jack. If you read my poker strategy, I tell everyone, never overplay King Jack.
Telling him to get on his bike. I don't know. Whatever. I loved it. He's awesome. He was great for poker. There's too many zombies that play now with their like hoodies and sunglasses, and if you're I know you guys probably don't want to hear me poker talk, but if you're a cat, that's a tournament. It's a little bit more serious and not meant to be loosey goosey fun laughs and whatever. But if you're playing cash games, it's way more casual. It's a lot of like casual players, depending on the stakes. But there's casuals and you should be trying to make sure everyone's having fun, even if they're losing. Like if it's your goal to make money, or if you're a professional poker player, you shouldn't be showing up in a hoodie, sunglasses, and being dead quiet and not talking, not socializing. And I hated when people would sit down that did that and like ruin the table vibe, because it's like they don't know. It's part of like how you get an edge, like keeping people loose and having fun, so that they. It's you know, I don't know. It almost sounds like malicious, but it's part of the game. I never walked around and tried to pick a good table that looked like really fishy. There's certain players I would avoid sometimes, but sometimes I wanted to go up against the better players in the room that I respected. You want to feel my power? Okay. I'll make a note of that in my brain. What traits? Is there something I can get rid of here? Mithridist. I don't know. I feel like Mithridist comes into play for me more often than you would think. No, there's people that would like get to the casino, get to the poker room, and you would see them walk around the room and do a lap and see who was sitting where. And that's part of the game. Like if it's how you're making a living, you probably should do that, really. Table selection matters in cash games. I was, you know, I was pretty casual myself. But I liked testing my skills against the best. From time to time. The highest cash game stakes I ever played was 5-10 no limit, which is $5 small blind, $10 big blind. But the minimum people sit down with in that game is like $1,000. And it is scary. It was kind of scary. Technically, I played higher stakes pot limit, but technically the blinds, they're like really small. But they people gamble like crazy in pot limit Omaha. And the swings are insane. The blinds, most people played poker during the boom. Like you played in like small tournaments with friends, probably. A lot of you did. You know how the blinds went up. In cash games, the blinds stay the same. Those are the table stakes. And they typically dictate what the minimum buy-in is as well. So $1, $3 no limit. The small blind pays $1. So you never play poker. And I'm sure there's someone out there that never played poker. It's the forced ante. So there's always something to win. And it dictates your position. There's the dealer position. They're not the actual dealer. The dealer's the casino's dealer. There's the dealer, then the small blind, the big blind, and then there's 6 players after that. And there's names for all those positions. But those, you know, dealer, small blind, big blind. Small blind puts in the small blind, which is at the lowest stakes is $1. Big blind puts in $2. So that means if like everyone like folds around and one person puts in a raise or a call $2. But say they put in a raise and both blinds fold their hands, they don't want to continue playing, you win $3. So there's always something at stake. It makes sure that everyone doesn't just wait for like pocket aces. It drives the action. Poker wouldn't work without it, right? Yeah. Some cash games will have like a forced ante. So there's still a small blind, big blind, but everyone has to put in another, like, some other amount. You typically see that in, like, really high stakes, very high stakes cash games. Luck be a lady tonight. Alright, we had some great games. Back-to-back great games. It's never happened on the stream before. We've never had a winning streak. Can you believe it? It's all ending here now. I convinced random teammates one night that this missing texture was a yellow brick road and that I could see it. I suggest you guys do the same if you run into that scenario. You would have that coin. I would like... I know there's zombies in here. So the remaining issue with Shadow Leap is that these zombies don't show up. And I don't know if it's because they're not awake yet, which is stupid. Oh, there's just no PvE in this. And you know what that means? There's no spawn fight. My game crashed. Hello? Oh, it's a real crash. It's a better type of crash. It's what we call a disconnect. They're trying to keep Spirit 80 down. They're ruining the win streak. It's probably not going to let me reconnect. No, I don't. I'm just saying that to say it. Unlimited power. Yeah, the server forgot to turn the PvE on. We have Spear Daddy in the lobby. Could we get the intern to activate the PvE to fuck him over? Thank you. Spear Daddy doesn't have teammates. Got a team at the
Flashbang
stronghold.
is powering up.
Hi, Lemon. Flashbang. We're on a win streak. We're running hot. My hand still smells like meatballs, even though I washed my hands. It's pretty good. The last two games were some of the best content in years on all of Twitch. I thought that was like a player for some reason, because I've been jumped. I have Shadow. I don't need to be doing any of this. Scratch and smell, yeah.
Hello?
I'm fucked. Aw, you threw it bad. Thank you.
Sorry, dude.
No, you helped me. Appreciate it. They've seen everything. I've been spied on. Whoa, shotgun count. Shotgun count. It's by you laws, you have to give me a shotgun count. Breaking the law? Fuck. The zombie next to me. Distracted me. Oh, I almost got away. I hate this place. See, I lost because of the disconnect. I'm probably the only player that disconnected because it doesn't happen to everyone. Crytek, Crytek, Crytek. Meatball smell, yeah. Yeah. I have a feeling they're gonna make it a weapon slot item, but that'll be the end of it for me. We'll be back to Stab Daddy. Just player sentiment. People think it's too strong. Only do so much with price adjustments. It takes a while because you need more and more people to start using it, and then either Crytek notices or more people start talking about it. I would almost say like I'd be okay if you couldn't throw it, but that is so useful for the PvE part for me. I don't really care about it. I love the moments when I get a spear throw kill, but I don't go for it that often because it's kind of rare that I have frontiersmen. No, day one. Yeah, I said it was broken probably on day one. And I did not complain when I saw the nerfs come in, despite it being my entire identity. And it still works. It still works. The fucking Bornheims today. That's twice. I buy spam weapons. Spam, spam, spam. Pew, pew, pew. Alright. Hit the piano, bud. Bleed. Make him bleed, make him bleed. Holy fuck. I'm gonna call you the spam team. I'm sure you'll win. I would love to burn your teammate if I could see through all the smoke. Wow, of course I had to get hit by that guy. It's like my gun's not working. Holy fuck. It's like my gun wasn't working. Something felt weird. And I feel like I'm a crybaby right now. It's because I am. He was just standing there. It should have been the easiest kill of all time. And I don't know what was happening. He was standing there menacingly. It's like my gun's not working. Did he stop moving left as soon as I shot? I'm just barely missing here to the left. That shot, my hand moved a lot. That shot, I guess I can only penetrate through one layer of wood. Holy fuck! I hit that shot, but then it was too late. Rough. If I had my traits from last game, I think I could have pulled that out. But they decided to make every stronghold is a series of tight corridors. That they stock it up. They stock it up with the mini barrels. Crytek wanted everyone to make giant trap houses. Just like they stock it up with beetles. They stocked, it's fully stocked. And yeah, I get that. Oh, the military would stock it up. It's realistic. Ugh. That's frustrating. I'm done. I'm done crying. I apologize. You expect better of me. I'm just letting you know how I feel. Oh, the dark satchels is a whole nother thing. At least that's somewhat random. It's like a, 1 in 3 chance it's in the consumable box. It sucks to open a fight with a kill. And then I missed a shot when they were rezzing. Yeah, spam Bornheims. Yeah, the bullet, I think it was 2 layers of wood there. I think high velocity can only go through 1. Yeah, I was pulling my shots. It was the 2 explosives too. I couldn't burn their fucking teammate because I couldn't see. There was so much smoke from those explosives. You saw how I wanted to go burn the teammate while I had like some protection. And then I thought one was... Stop trying to cheer me up. I'm malding. I am fucking malding. I thank you so much though. For the 12. Did you gift them all? Did I gift them all? I love that option. Thank you, man. We were on a win streak and now we're getting pooped on. By arguably. The first death was bullshit. Second death's on me. You could say spammy weapons are bullshit, I suppose. Like the Bornheim. I think I heard players. I don't know. I just want to get out of this place. I know that. This door should not be a locked door. Because it's like your way to safety if you get jumped by a team that spawns here. I think it's almost always locked. Gift them all. Well, Welcome in, everybody. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience, courtesy of Ace402. One of the best things Twitch has done in a while. Guess we're going to the stronghold this game. Not enough. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like we should do something special for the 2000th track spear kill. I'm not sure what it is though. Don't hit me. We're getting close. Might happen by the end of next week. Or the week after, early the week after. Thank you for the like. It's a headshot. Thank you, like number 9, my god. You like that headshot? Well, that's all you get. Hey guys! Hello! Just looting out here. Thank you. Hey, there's another dead guy here. Is this way dangerous? Now I regret throwing this. Chuko no! Chuko these nuts. No! Treasure is mine. There's just so many dead people here. Encoding overloaded. Stream might be stuttering. Is the stream stuttering? Yeah. What's up, Matt? Coffee dreams. I'm talking. Why aren't you talking? Wait. No, I'm thinking of Coffee Bean. That might be her. I don't know. I know you kid. My hacks run flawlessly with no performance hit. Yeah, that's Coffee Bean Dreams. Got a bunch of people streaming and no one talking. Not enough. She not live? Rude. Killed players on 2 different teams. Okay. Sparks Chokebolt? If I get a rain map, we know the game is rigged. That's what happened yesterday. Wonder if my recording was stuttering. I've been seeing some of that. There's mine. No, recording was so many dead people here. Nope, there. Yeah, I see it stuttering there. There's mine. There's just so many dead people here. I lost like a little bit of frames, but yeah, it's really bad there. Encoding overloaded. This is what it was like for an entire month. Guys, we're loading in. Can I get a kill capped at 60 FPS? I actually no, I'm not doing it with the Sparks Chokebolt. I'll redo that after this game. Bringing out my fun loadout. I'm not gonna cap myself at bullshit. But we'll do it after I die with it. You got bad luck with it landing on that one. I'm gonna die immediately, it's okay. My hand's fucking cold. I'm the butcher. I hear a player. Yep, players. That should have been a chest. I got scammed. I also fell. This is how you know we're in a spawn fight. 8 million zombies. Hey, there's two. Zombie got him. I'm jumping too much. I'm getting fucked by this hive that should have been dead 8 hours ago. They just got full reses. That's insane. Because I had to move because of the hive. I hate this fucking PvE game. I was ready for the duck. I was ready that time. Fucking bullshit. No, that was good. That was a fun fight. They got fucked up. I couldn't. The fucking hive, man. Should have never been able to res, but I had to like reposition because of the hive. It sucked. And they don't have like a good way to deal with it, with that loadout quickly. GG's. The one guy I couldn't get a kill on was their best player. That also makes things harder. Alright, can I get a kill? Cap to 60 FPS. We are 3-0 doing this. We might have to lower the cap eventually. Let me restart that. There we go. Guys, we need some points on no. Come on. Why do you people suck? Why does everyone suck? There's 48 people here. You made me look. Points on no. Somebody. You win all the points. By the way, on the other side. Put 10 points in. We're loading in. Seriously, 4 of you put points on yes. There we go. I'm glad you put in 10 too. I'm gonna lose on purpose. Alright, 60 FPS. As you can see in the top left there, we are capped. The stream will look exactly the same. But for me, it's a blurry, choppy mess. And I hate it. It is a lot harder. I feel like I've just gotten lucky 3 times in a row. Or I get hyper... I don't know, maybe it helps me hyper focus. Fucking itchy nose, man. Fighting PvE is what becomes really hard. Oh, I forgot my... And I forgot to use my fucking stamina shot, which I, like, never do. Jesus. I'm gonna end up dying because of that. So I'm not gonna waste my heal. They have conduit. Where are we going? Alright, there's our target. Got a trait. It makes me like kind of dizzy turning my camera. Got a card. The sun. Excellent. Like this map is more visually busy too. You heard shooting over here. Oh, there they are. What's up, RD? One sec. We're about to get in a fight here. Got channel points on the line. Whamps. Alright, prediction over uncapping FPS. I could explain what it's about. Actually, I have a good video of that from a nice guy named Norgmanji. That I can link you in a moment. Hey guys, chill. Chill, daddy. Daddy, chill. The sun is on my eyes on this side. Capture the bounty. Get hunt dollars. Buy more gear. Die. Lose your gear. Rinse and repeat. Two in one night. Making up for the one last night. Awesome fucking game. We are most certainly dead now. The video is pretty short and concise, and can do a better job than me. But I literally did, I gave you the shortest version just now before I crashed. I'm alive? There's no way I'm fucking alive. And now I'm upset because I crashed, which has been happening once a day. But today it happened twice. I'm fucking alive here. Be a miracle. I crashed. Thanks for not pushing. It's a fucking miracle. Yes, won it. Well, I didn't have my sun card anymore, which everything fucks you, man. So sick of this shit. It's wearing on me. When it happens in the word, I can't believe I was alive, but I didn't get to make use of my sun card. Sorry, Artie. I get one of these crashes every stream, and it most people can understand. It almost always happens in like a really shitty spot. I should be happy that I was like alive when I got back. There's no fucking crash report. That's what's fucking killing me. I can't even like diagnose it, man.
Congratulations, you are the new Quack Commander.
Yeah, and I was probably gonna be able to wallbang that guy that kept peeking after he took one hit and didn't heal. At least I don't think he healed. I can't diagnose it. Like, updating my BIOS isn't gonna do shit. if this is a fucking issue with like RAM instability or whatever, but yeah, it's untraceable. Like I know my shit. I know like where to look. I know like most stuff I've always been able to fix. Like there's no errors. I think that was like a fresh log. Have all of my crashes happened on DeSalle? It's not my connection. It's a crashed desktop. It happens once per stream. It's happened twice today. It's not like it didn't happen at all yesterday, so it made up for yesterday. It's like keeping track. And I can't figure it out. It's happening to other people. Yes, I crashed again. There's no fucking errors. Supposedly, like, I can run the hardware info 64. It has a crash logger. But is it really going to log a crash? I don't even know how to do that. That's what Barney said earlier. It's not in fucking, how is it going to log anything if it's not anywhere in Windows, in Event Viewer or anything? Weird stuttering. There's nothing ever there. Like, there's no fucking point in looking at Event Viewer. Sorry, I'm so pissed, man. And I have to look, it's always fucking bright white, even though there's dark mode in Windows. There was an this was OBS. We can ignore that. Also, yeah, nothing at the current time. Yes, I remember. It's all sorted by time, dude. There's nothing that's happened in the past. Sorted by time. There's nothing here. Nothing's happened in the last hour. There's some stuff under system. It's all this. What is this fucking? I've looked this S channel thing up. It says to ignore it, but it pisses me off that there's errors that pop up for this every minute. No, it's S channel. There's nothing here. Nothing's happened. This S channel thing is just always there. There's nothing here. There's nothing. There's nothing here. Because I'm looking at the date and sorted by date and time. Nothing happened in the past 10 minutes on any of these. But this S channel thing is, you ignore that. You can look it up if you want. I don't know how to explain it. It pisses me off that it adds errors every 2 minutes. But it's like not actually, it does 4 errors every 2 minutes. But that's been doing that forever. It's for some reason it's normal. Anyways, let me get you Norgman's video on what Hunt. There's nothing like Hunt. It's a really great game. It's on sale for $12. You honestly just buy it, and if you don't like it, it's like that kind of thing. It's so good that like it's just easier to say that, you know. What do you mean all over the place around the time I crashed? No, I'm starting to realize, I don't know if I've always crashed in DeSalle, but it feels like it happens more often on DeSalle. Possibly always. Yeah, it's great to play with friends. It's great to play solo as well. Did I ever make a hunt command? I feel like I would have. Apparently I made this command at one time. But I know you want me to like answer you when you pop in a stream and ask. I get it. Norgman, yeah, learn hunt in 3 minutes. This like gives you the lowdown. It's a three. It's like it's a really well done video too.
Good.
I didn't get the latest video drivers. I got the ones right before they changed the NVIDIA control panel. I have nothing overclocked. All the obvious stuff you could think of has been looked at. I know that can be vague. I didn't do the latest drivers. These ones are very current. Get the latest. You guys don't know NVIDIA if you say get the latest. Fucking bullshit. Fuck you. They're from like a month ago. I didn't want the new NVIDIA control panel yet if I could help it. They're for a couple months ago. You know what I mean? I'm looking it up. 596.36. April 28th. 3 months. 3 months. You gave me 5 subs to update my drivers. And I did it in a reasonable way. Because I didn't want to dick around with control. I'm gonna do that next. I'll do it after this stream. I updated my drivers. I researched what was the most stable one. Most stable newer one. These are things you have to do now because NVIDIA drivers suck dickhole. It was 3 months ago. Stop arguing with me. It's not going to fix anything anyways. It crashes like once a day. It's not a GPU crash because we would see errors. We would see something logged somewhere. It's so infuriating. Can't keep up with chat. Okay, dude. We're talking about my game crashing. Be less needy.
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot. Hey, you, get back here.
Sorry I didn't say hi right away. If this was a driver issue, way more people would be having it too. I don't know. Maybe a lot of people don't have it because they have a fucking 5090. That could be it too. Wouldn't you think there'd be errors popping up somewhere? A log. If it was GPU. I feel like that would be the case. You're welcome, RD. No problem. If anything, my CPU is underclocked because even with the latest, the BIOS with the fixes, because I don't have the latest BIOS either. What's up, Bearfax? Alright, next game. It's a distant memory, the crash. We're happy. It's rainbows and butterflies. I didn't yell at anyone in chat. That never happened. I feel like it's always happening on DeSalle. Can anyone? No, it happened on a night map on Stillwater. Fuck. I was hoping it was DeSalle. So if I ever get DeSalle, I just go to the exit. No, it's so rare. Gumez, this is what happens too, guys. People start asking questions. Like, the A's been covered a million times. It's not your fault. But I just, like, I don't want any help. I just... There's nothing to do. There's no trace to what caused it. But yes, I'll get the latest NVIDIA drivers just to knock it out. I updated to very current ones. It's just, but technically it's drivers that came out before this issue started popping up. So it's reasonable to think like the updated drivers could work. But for those that don't know, you do not update your drivers for no reason anymore. Like, it is not like if a game ready driver comes out for a new game that you're excited to play, like whatever the fuck, don't do it if your driver's stable. Don't do it. Is my game gonna pick up? For the fucking love of God. What is happening right now? Ace, you're being an asshole. Appreciate support, but don't be a fucking arrogant asshole. It's actually extremely reasonable advice to not... I'm saying if you're fucking stable, don't update your drivers. You're not even listening. You're just saying shit to piss me off. That's like legitimately good advice. Except I can't get the game to pick up Hunt right at the moment, so... You got some reading to do if you think updating to the latest driver every time is the standard in today's driver climate. Because it is very much so not reasonable to do. And I'll die on that hill. Alright, we're changing to slow. Why isn't it picking up Hunt? Come on, game capture. No, that's what I'm saying. If you have nothing to fix, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. As like, OBS is no longer picking up my game. I'd have to like restart my game. It's picking up here because this is display capture. There's no fucking clues. Alright, well, anyways. It's probably because I alt-tabbed. Was it not just capturing it last game? It's 1 second. Last game captured when I tab back in. Yeah. Card anymore, which... What is going on? This is where the change where you can't find the exits fucking sucks. This is a new hunter. I don't care about it. It's just $1,000 hunt dollars. It's fine. No, I've asked for... Yeah, you're making jokes. Thank you. Restart the game. early on when there was lots of issues with the 50 series NVIDIA drivers, I read the NVIDIA subreddit every day. Got lots of people see lots of people's opinions, and it's been for like 3 years now. You don't just always update to the most recent driver. You do it if you have issues with your favorite games, and hope that it fixes it. And that's the way it's been. NVIDIA used to be miles ahead of AMD, but now they both have like just bad driver updates every now and again. And I would read the little Reddit threads about the driver updates. Oh, does this issue still exist? This issue exists. This driver sucks. What's the most recent stables driver? And like you can literally look up. There's like a small handful of drivers that a lot of people use that are like in the know because they have the fewest issues overall. That's the way it is. That is what's happening. If you update the driver every time, you're just going through a needless headache. There's almost never a performance increase when you get the game ready driver. It's just it's a marketing gimmick. There's technically probably some stuff in there, you know, that optimizes. But it's coming from someone that is usually a few months like behind on drivers, and then I eventually update. There's no performance change. There's rarely ever any bug fixes. But again, if your new game comes out and you're having issues, stutters, crashes, yeah, get the game ready driver, get the latest driver, try it. May or may not fix the issue. But it is very sound advice to not get every driver update. It's a needless headache too, because you have to like redo certain settings if you're doing a proper. Because also, most people don't use DDU, display driver uninstaller. That gives you a clean slate. There's no leftover parts of previous drivers that could conflict. And to do that, you have to boot into safe mode, uninstall the drivers, then you have to boot back up normal, because these days you need like an internet connection to install drivers. You didn't used to need that, but you have to be connected. And that's the way it is. There's tons of information out there backing me up. All right, the game is being picked up by OBS again. That was just a weird glitch. Hopefully. Well, part of me gets slightly excited that I might see something someone has never suggested. Is like, oh, interesting. Let me try that. What's up, Ano? That's cool, Dutch. And I said what driver I updated to, Ace. I didn't mislead you. Said it was the most recent one that still had the old control panel. They didn't want to change yet. It was 7 months newer than the one I had installed. I did the I know it doesn't fully test memory. You should use like memtest to do that, but I did do Cinebench benchmark. I did that after I disabled XMP and some other memory settings to make sure memory was just kind of running at baselines. It didn't do anything. Dutch. I'm from the Americas, kind sir. I do not have any. Not that I'm aware of. I think I'd remember, but I'll double check really quick. You know, if I can. Properties. Yeah, no launch options. And again, what makes it weird to me though is that it happened twice today, but it made up for yesterday where I streamed like 8 hours, no crashes. Today it's been twice. But it's almost always once per stream. One of the first times it happened once 3 hours in a row, almost on the dot. Every hour. And then it just stopped. No, it's just like you conflated what I was saying to chat because I try to like give it tech advice and not everyone's like tech savvy. And it used to be like with NVIDIA drivers, it was like a reasonable idea to update to current ones pretty often because everything was always stable. Very few drivers had like known major issues, and NVIDIA was on top of their shit. But that ship sailed like several years ago. Partially because I'm gonna blame it on AI, but they admitted they're using AI. Fuck you, buddy. Using AI to rate some of their drivers. I don't know how much. Also, like, their best people, it stands to reason, are working on the AI segments of their business now, and their less experienced employees are going through some growing pains in the driver, you know, NVIDIA driver department. Yeah, no, yeah, and I'm not saying like Reddit's right, it's just like there's an overwhelming consensus, and it's just proven to be true if like you just, you know, do this stuff all the time. No, that's what I'm saying. The old way of thinking, you're right. It's just the drivers have become way less reliable. That's why there's known like stable drivers. Like there's a handful of versions that are known to be the best overall with the fewest issues. And it's just the way it is. No, that the old way of thinking was update your drivers, because I feel like updates didn't come out nearly as often either back then, but that might be bad memory. Dump ammo. Let's go. It felt like you didn't have to really use display driver uninstaller back then. I feel like I never did, but like, but yeah, it's like new drivers come out like almost every week sometimes. Video cards in these games are more complicated than ever, like, so it's maybe not all NVIDIA's fault. I always do clean install, yeah, just so it's not a big headache to do it. You do lose like some saved settings, but I don't really have many custom settings. And most of that's handled by the NVIDIA app that I think retains memory actually of what. And I use DLSS 4.5 for Hunt. Nope, nothing added. I wish I knew for sure my first crash that I had. It was late May, which was technically before this update. I looked at Steam to see if there was like, because they'll do like little hotfix changes. They don't even announce. Crytek will. A lot of games do. And it could have been something they changed in between events behind the scenes. I'm aware of the spear skin. I saw it at one point. I forget what it looks like because it's been a while. But yeah, I'll probably be doing that story. I'll probably get it so I can have the spear again. I love this spear though. It's probably always going to be the best. Yeah, I wasn't, but yeah, I wanted to finish what I was saying. I was giving the chat that advice, not I'm not saying I should take that advice right now. Right, obviously, right now, if I want to like try to eliminate this, I have to try another driver, which I'll go with the most modern one at this point. There's nothing else to try for that. And then if that doesn't work, I tried reinstalling the game because some people said that helped them, and that sucked because I didn't save the right files. I had to redo all my key bindings and stuff, but luckily I saved it all, so it only took a few minutes. And then there's been like, I have the BIOS fixes for the 14900 CPU for like the major issues it had, but there's been another 6 or 7 BIOS updates for my motherboard, which is also unheard of. Like there's been like 15 overall in the span of 2 years or whatever. I said I'm gonna try it. I said I'm going to. I just said like the reasons I didn't go with the exact latest one. It's like a valid reason to not have everything on the NVIDIA app. I'm old. I've been using the NVIDIA control. Fuck, I can't hit anybody now. My game's bugged. What's a lot? I have a lot of hard drives, yes. Fuck off. My hard drive's fine, brother. It's one crash a day, dude. It's not gonna be a hard drive issue. Can't be. On average, one crash a day. Where is this fucker? I have Dum Dum? I forgot I picked up Dum Dum. That's why I wasn't hitting. I thought I had high velocity. I still would have missed everything. It's the same drive Windows is installed on. All my games are installed on my C drive. I need some ammo though. Hey boys. For all I know, it could. I don't know. They never banished. Who plays like this? Don't shoot me. Now I gotta. Nobody gets loot. Nobody. %99 beetle accuracy, by the way. It's tougher with the pistol. Is there a guy in the church tower? There's no way. That wasn't me. That was though. Whoever set that up is a fucking homie. If the gate, it's because I'm at the balloon. I get encoding lag, and it causes stutters. Which also pisses me off. Probably like really bad right now. Yeah. Can't do anything about it as long as I'm here. Why is there so many people still here? I'm gonna end the stream after this game. I don't want to, but this patch's issues are pissing me off, and I'm gonna install new drivers. I might come back after, I don't know. Oh, they already set off the balloon. That was not me. I didn't do that. I'm the only one that took the ladder. Yeah, so now the stream's fine because I'm not near the balloon. The balloon's in the air. So I don't even know what's causing it. Yeah, I wanted to keep playing. I can probably be back in 15 minutes. Hello. How far away was that? Jesus. I feel like that lag at the balloons happened after I updated my drivers, by the way. It didn't used to happen, but I didn't get the most current ones, so. Alright. GG's. Yeah, I'm gonna try to come back. I'm not gonna raid out. So, leave me tabbed up, I guess. You'll have to refresh anyways, but. Let me get this download going. I have like a pain in my hand. The problem is I can't test it. Like, there's no test other than doing a full... Okay. Is anyone fucking listening? I hate... I'm going to install new drivers and come back. But yeah, the only real test is to do a full stream. To do 2 full streams. Because I didn't crash yesterday. You're fine. It's just a prediction. It's just funny. Let me download the driver. Hands are cold. We do studio drivers because we use OBS. It's more stable. And that's from June 16th. Look at that download speed. 1 gig done in 10 seconds. All right, for those of you on YouTube, the stream will just look like it froze. Installing new drivers. Stream should unpause in 15 minutes or so. All right. Wish me luck. We will be back. Better and stronger than ever. msconfig. Safe boot. I'll be back, guys. I'll miss you. Are we back? Are we back? All right, this is why I didn't want the absolute latest. Where the fuck are the color settings? All right, I think I found it. Pain in the ass. All right, monitor 2, 80% digital vibrance. Is there no apply button? Okay. What's up, Swamp? NVIDIA settings. So I keep records of everything. I just noticed something. I don't know who's here. Roll call. Anyone there on YouTube? We're back. Can I get verification that we're back? We're back. We are so back. OBS Studio has optimizations available. What the fuck does that mean? To do this for every scene. Register my monitor. There we go. Set the video encoder. It probably just fucks with all your encoder settings. All right. We should be good. Hello, hello. How many people we got left on Twitch? Color on my main monitor looks a bit off. It's gonna show every clip from the last day. I hate this bug. Driver shaders installing. Can hear the PC fans ramping up. We're just coming back from a fresh NVIDIA driver install to get Ace to shut the fuck up. And maybe it'll get me to shut the fuck up. Maybe it'll have fixed everything. It's definitely possible. I was going to try these drivers next. But I'm an old man and I didn't want to get the new control panel. This is a great song. It's an amazing song. Alright, we have Dum Dum ammo, which is goated.
Warning. Incoming raid.
Scrap with the raid. What's up? What's up, sweetie Kai? Just installed new NVIDIA drivers. We're back. We've been streaming for 7 hours or so. Thank you for the raid. How was your games? I just can't wait at my Dum Dum. We're gonna save that Dum Dum. We have a lot of Dum Dum. We gotta use some Dum Dum. My colors seem slightly off. Is the digital vibrancy like slightly stronger? I set it at the same value. Maybe we'll lower it a little bit. The new story challenge. Is it... They all say new. Which one's new? Does it Let Us Pray? It's probably this one. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Yeah, we'll just buy it. I'm not gonna focus on it yet, but maybe I'll passively get some of it done. All right, queuing up. Yeah, digital vibrance seems stronger. Did anyone else notice that if you're on the latest NVIDIA that has the new NVIDIA control panel that's in the NVIDIA app? Does anyone notice this? Am I crazy? Yep, I started, so I assume it's tracked. Apparently it's not though, because it's crap. I started. Does that track it? Oh, our track story. Thank you. What the fuck's the point of the stars then? This game, man. Come to a new time of tension. It's all good. Be interesting to see if this fixes the looking at balloons. Another thing about drivers is like you'll get pop-ups saying you should update to such and such driver. You may run into issues on this driver. Arc Raiders had that for the driver I was just on. And everything runs fine. It's just they know of an issue and you might have it, kind of thing. I have like a pain in my hand, which isn't good. Probably from slamming my desk too often lately. Good old PvE start. My favorite. Whoa. What digital vibrance do you guys play on your main monitor? Looking for digital vibrance feedback. The number of times I've spawned, actually that's probably only twice. Where's the clue? I need the clue. Thank you, Kino. I would have rather you not shout him out, but it's okay. Don't ask stupid questions right now. They feel silky smooth like a pair of fresh silk pajamas after a shower. I don't fucking know. They feel, the game everything feels fucking the same. I was asking chat, for those on NVIDIA, what do you have your digital vibrance at? I'm just curious. It's a very personal setting. I've always set mine at like 80. I don't like it maxed because it's like fucking weird. And I was saying the NVIDIA, now that the settings are on the NVIDIA app, the vibrance feels stronger at the same setting. Like I turned it down 5 more percent, 75. And has anyone else noticed this? I'm curious. No, I mean I am curious
if it'll fix the looking at balloons issue. Oh, oh, she stole my spear. That never happened on the old drivers. Oh! That's good. Almost got me. I hope I'm wrong and you get to gloat over me. But I am right about not updating your drivers. Unless you have issues. I had issues, so I should have updated probably sooner. But the only reason I didn't is because I have a whole other thing to worry about that most of you don't. OBS. OBS Studio running stable. That runs stable as fuck. So part of me was like hoping with like Hunt Showdown updates, you know, little hot fixes, that the issue would resolve itself. You know, I was hoping. But eventually it was gonna boil over and I was gonna have to like start updating shit. What's up, Jugs? And here we are. Not a single person will tell me what digital vibrance setting they use. I hate you guys. Anyone on YouTube? There's 34 of you out there. You hot little sleuths. You keep it at 50? Interesting. You guys keep it at 50? That's interesting. What's up, Ano? Do you have an NVIDIA card, Ano? What is your digital vibrance set at? Do you leave it default? It's just a color setting. There's an AMD equivalent, but I don't, you know. Bye, sweetie. Default? Wow. I probably should use well, when I edit, the top monitor is what I go off of, and I have that turned lower. Sweetie, thank you. I'm kind of shocked you 3 people have it on default. Ace, I already scammed you once. Why are you allowing it to happen again? Thank you. Look at hype train. Stream restart. I was gonna say, like, if you felt they misled you in any way, I'd be happy to gift 5 subs to Abby or something. She'll think I have a crush on her, though. It might not be appropriate. Usually streamers don't do that to each other. The sub giftings. Maybe they do. I don't know. I have a policy not to. I'm a weird guy, though. It's because I'm broke. I need all my money. Hey guys, do you guys have an NVIDIA card? Anybody? Anybody? Taking a poll before we fight. Just curious what your digital vibrant setting is set at. Your color. If you don't answer, I will Batman you. I was just asking a question. That was a mistake.
They weren't real. Silly guys. You guys like those moves? Those are pretty cool moves. I just saw like a flash message. Am I getting encoding lag? Shouldn't be. Flashes so briefly. Yeah, I just saw something like flash really quickly. I wish it was more noticeable. Oh, he's up there, up there. Can they get on that part of the roof? I don't think you can. You can. Today I learned. I'll see you, Blue. Thanks for hanging out, man. I showed that guy who's boss. That's a fun short I can put out tomorrow to get feedback on what everyone's vibrant settings are. You got me so curious now. Fluid enthusiast, high quality H2O. Skins? What do you mean by skins? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I never... Yeah, there was like a piece of software you could use to like make it look completely different. I fucked with it like at one point. That was like probably 10 years ago. Nice. Did you not get a watch streak from the last... Is this counting as a new stream for today? Because it was after midnight. Hopefully I don't fuck over people's... We might see the end of Baghdadi's watch streak. Womp womp. No big deal if it happens. Kind of wanted to see him get to 300 though. It's kind of crazy. Yep, yeah. I fucked over a ton of people because I accidentally doxed myself at the start of a stream. So I waited till after the stream and then I deleted it. And I didn't have any clips from that stream. And I totally forgot that about the watch streaks. And like it's not a big deal, but it is like I understand that it's a bummer when it ends. I totally get it. But I don't think any less of you guys. Yeah, I felt bad, but I had to. I have to be like slightly careful. If it weren't for my wife, I just tell you guys who I am, every last thing about me. But you know, she's out there in the real world every day. We don't need any of the harassment I received to bleed over into her life. And love to tell you guys my real name and everything. I don't give a fuck. I would love to get swatted someday. Because then you know you made it. As a streamer if you get swatted. I don't even know. Can you get swatted unless you live in like a city? Like, I don't live in like a high population area. Or do they just call anything swatted? Just the police coming over. Is that being swatted? I think it's just a general term now that I think about it. I'm not named Spear Daddy. Well, that's what the ladies call me. You're still the same. You explain. Cthulhu game? I think I've heard of that. What's the full name? It has like a long name, doesn't it? Someone was asking me about it. I like looked at it and I don't remember anything about it. Just that it didn't seem interesting. That's it, the mound, yep. I cannot get this sound dialed in, man. We're on a win streak. It's just been broken up by a bunch of bullshit. What happened at the fucking balloon is probably unusable footage. Because if you guys see choppiness, like my frames in game are fine. That's why it's like that shit's so weird to me. Oh, they dipped a little bit from 144, which yeah, it's only at the balloon. Unoptimized balloons, brought to you by Crytek. They can't even get balloons right. What a joke. Something inside you. Yeah. And it's like not enough to move, fuck with your actual GPU, but like frame rate. But if you stream, yeah. You know what? Fuck streamers. Untitled fucking losers. And their fucking loser content and the things they do for clicks. Ugh, they're the worst. I am going to look at the balloon a lot. See if we get encoding. Hey guys, I'm just here to look at the balloon.
It's Spear Daddy. No way.
It's Spear Daddy. Spear Daddy's on new NVIDIA drivers. He's seeing if
It's his real voice.
there's no. Is there imposters out there?
Yeah, I think so.
Because a few people have said I'm racist and sexist, and it's just never happened. So.
We're a fan. I got a spirit too.
Oh, appreciate it. Well, last time I ran into someone that recognized me, they threw it at me, but it, you know, it was out of respect. Are you gonna throw yours at me?
What's your skin?
I'm the mountain man, always.
Mountaineer? Yeah, I don't know.
Mountain man. What are you doing? Sorry, I couldn't hear.
I don't know your skin. I just watch your POVs.
Right. That's you. Whenever like I get a melee, you know, the toasty thing, it's the mountain man. So that's me. That's me, the mountain man. Toasty. The sound in here is so bad.
I can't hear you.
I was saying this, the sound in here for footsteps is so hard to tell where people are.
A little bit. Just crow south 180.
Are we friendly? Cause I could have just shot you.
Oh, I see it.
Hello? What?
There's two of us.
Okay, I didn't know we were friendly. You guys gotta say so. I was about to shoot you, but you're like back was turned. No, we're fine. You just had to say something. I'm down to team up. It's cool. What's up? Like this guy's making it really easy. Yo. Do you guys get any crash to desktops and hunt lately?
No, I got good stuff. I had to do like BIOS upgrades, revert to driver last version, but besides that, good.
Okay. Is it because you were getting driver crashes? Like...
Now the service stability, I'm always lagging, but
that's usually good for me. He said he reverted drivers. But he didn't. I asked him if he was having issues, and he said no. But then he did all these things. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine.
Are you taking the bounty? You said?
No, you can have that.
All right.
I'm gonna go to the tent here. Judgment. We okay? Did you see someone? Yep.
Nobody.
Bounties at Port Rico. Yeah, I want to say this one never really caused issues, but you think it'd be all of them. Action is coming. I want to say some balloons are worse. Still clear that. Oh, okay. Let's go fuck him up. Oh, you want to push this team?
There's two, straight and right.
Okay. Oh, yeah. 90 and 30. 90. There's one in the corner, I think. There's a zombie. There's one off to the left here, silenced.
He's suppressed.
Yep. Where are you, silence boy? Spooky boy. It's really scary looking for people over here. Where are you guys at? Bing bong. Alright. Yeah, I can't find this guy. He's being sneaky.
I used the second, I don't think he's close.
Oh, he might be in the building, the door's open.
XP, Hunter.
Oh, weirdo. It's too much tension building up.
We're killing the bear, we shot him.
Alright.
I got cherries too.
Nice. Did they like... No way they ran around and went to the bounty, I think. What's up, Barney? Reinstalled new drivers. Restarted the stream. One of these guys knew me, so we teamed up. He didn't say we were teaming up though. I almost shot them. I thought we were jockeying for position for like 2 minutes. I was like sweating my balls off, peeking. And then they just had their backs turned to me. I'm like, wait, I think they're friendly. Oh yeah, the bounty's leaving. They're going. We can catch up. They should have been like that solo guy earlier that just kept jumping like a maniac. I never heard of rapid crouching. Everyone's playing so ratty. Even the bounty team. Holy fuck, he's right there. You alive? Whew. All
Yeah,
right.
2 more straight east.
Fucking scared the fuck out of me.
Behind now. Behind me. Help.
Got him. You had the same skin? That was terrifying. Oh shit. What? Look at this is the rat team coming up on us that fucking didn't move at 8,000 hours of patience. Look at these fucking pussies. Watch our heroes. I hate that team so much. Of course they shot me. Stream feels smoother. 60 FPS should be 60 FPS. He's perfectly still. They should run for their lives against someone that patient. Talk? What the fuck? What's up, puss? What's your issue? I'm seeing your chat 10 minutes late. You sound angry though. If you're looking for a streamer that talks nonstop, this ain't your place to be. It will happen sometimes though. Come on guys, you got this. They're winning. Our heroes are winning. They have bounties now. Yes! They're making the right play. Don't even fight these fucking rats. Yeah, they have 2 chariot cards. They brought in a chariot. Someone brought in a chariot card. It's deplorable. That was too funny. The guy in the enemy team had the same skin. I'm like, I wasn't quite sure who to shoot. It took me a minute to register what was happening. At least I saved his life. Thank you for the like. Thank you guys. It's for Spider-Man meme. I'm gonna think that the guy with the katana out chasing this dude is the enemy. What's someone just died to a barrel? One of the teams, someone on the team chasing died. There was a barrel. They somehow died to a barrel. Look at this. This is this fucking sweat lord. Look at him chase. This guy gets a kill. I'm gonna throw up on my balls. He's just taking fucking shots and praying. That's who killed me. I aim faster than that. Let's go. That's what you get, rats. GG's to those guys. GG's. Pleasure was all mine. I saved a life and didn't do much else. I got fucked. I was the point man and I got fucked. And then I got fucked by patient wheelchair McGee. Prestige 8,000. 4 million bounty. Fucking Canadian. That makes it worse. Thank you for the like. Nothing against Canada. Just French Canadians. Well, the first guy that got me, I was climbing over the little mound and there's a shotgun dude right there. Do they have public profile? Did I clip that? I think I clipped it. Hey guys. No, different team. Do you guys have an NVIDIA card? Anybody? Anybody? Hey guys. Are we fucking this up? Will Batman, yeah. Buddy, taking a poll before we fight. Just curious. Fuck. Oh, we're good. I alt-tab too much. Stream dying. Oh god. I have to restart OBS, I think. Be right back. That was me alt-tabbing too much, I think. And I'm lucky that OBS didn't completely die. Sadly, disconnect protection did not kick in, apparently. Yes, if I alt-tab back and forth rapidly. I didn't think I was doing it that much just then, but it was well loading in everything too, which I think it's a bit more touchy, so I try not to. But yeah, I tested that because it would happen rarely, because it's rare that I'm tabbing that much while in game. I'm talking alt-tab, 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 like pretty rapid. And it just like fucks with the video driver when in streaming.
God damn,
Gee Carnage, thanks for the follow, dude. GG's. The guy that was chasing you closest got me. He was standing so perfectly sitting, squatting. He was like in a wheelchair. He was the guy that was shooting silence the whole time that we couldn't find because that other team was playing like total pussies. I gotta clip it for whenever that guy came through and started chasing me with the katana. You guys had the same skin. I wasn't sure who to shoot at first until you said he was chasing me. Because I had just like gotten up from necroing. I was getting my bearings. Yeah, it works. Okay. You got the disconnect screen, yeah. You mean the red reload video player one, or the guy with his head in his hands? I got the red video reload video player thing. That's where YouTube wins by a mile. Like, your stream stays up indefinitely. Oh, you did? Okay. That's weird. Maybe it's just inconsistent. My game... I want to say my game feels smoother. Maybe this is a banger driver update. I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know this computer bullshit. What's up here? Sheer carnage. Speaketh. Got players nearby. That's 4 cows. I might set a record for cow alerts. Them over there. Yep. Good hit, good hit. Well done. Pat on the back. That's a headshot. Whee! Guys, time out! Time out. He pulled out the arrow. Fuck. I hate bows. What a horrible way to die. Didn't it say Foxton picked up the bounty? I guess they died immediately. That's funny. Studio. I think I fought this team before. They have funny names. Had to get out, Spear Daddy. I gotta clip that for you. Bravo Whiskey.
God damn,
79,
Jimmy,
what's up?
This some serious gourmet shit.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Macho Man here. I was watching a documentary about the origins of the alphabet. Did you know the letter A started as a sideways ox head? The letter B came from a symbol
What's up,
for a
Megan?
house called a Beth. The letter C started out looking more like a small R. When the Etruscans and then Romans adapted it, the shape became more curved. Instead of a sharp
got him.
corner,
You
it
had the same
opened
skin?
into
That
a
was
rounded
terrifying.
form. The letter D came from you having a small D and me having a big D.
My ADHD didn't allow me to listen to most of them. Holy, like a good one though. It's playing so ratty. Holy fuck, he's right there. You alive? Whew. All right.
Yeah, 2 more straight east.
Fucking scared the fuck out of me.
Behind me, behind now. Behind me. Help.
Got him. You had the same skin? That was terrifying. And that was terrifying. Holy fuck, he's right there. Studio. Copy link. You alive? There you go. Appreciate that, dude. Things been going well lately. Thanks to people like you. Thank you for the like. YouTube's been going nuts. The live streams. I'm making some good shorts lately. I don't know, fucking know. Took long enough. Hey, my favorite spawn fight. And I get to deal with this bullshit. Please help me. I just want to be able to hear myself. Oh, there's more hives back here and they're aggro. There's an entire trio back there, guys, and they're not dealing with any of this. That guy was a gamer, you could tell. That guy was moving. The noise traps. This is toxic. Gotta let them know their teammates burning. That's what that bell's for. Gonna necro him? I feel like they're gonna necro him, yeah. Studio. Studio. Let your teammate burn? Are you solo? It could be a solo. He moved pretty quick. I feel like there's two. That guy might have saved me. Oh, there's a team coming up. Okay. Well, his teammate burns. I love it. Speed that up. Someone behind me? He is burned out. Mission accomplished. Gonna wrap around this way. Yeah. Who is the one who let their teammate burn out? Whoever killed these people. He doesn't want to play Hunt Showdown. I can't make him, guys. Studio. Think it's safe to loot? Should be. Garden card, love it. That man deserted his own teammate. Filthy, filthy behavior. I would never. My meatball sub buff is wearing off. Only lasts like 8 hours. Why not? You have the power, why not? Barney, you might be onto something. There's something very smooth about this driver. It's out of the ordinary. Didn't think it would show itself on stream though. I'm kind of tempted to cap my FPS at 180 and see what happens. But we'll play it safe. I would love to play at 180, but certain things cause encoding lag. Mainly the main menu, but some stuff in game. Well, that's just changing my frame rate. It's no big deal. Those don't start till next week, you know? The issue that comes from that is just encoding lag happens more often, mainly when I'm out of game, but because the menu FPS is capped, should be capped at 60 and it's not. But there's certain areas of certain maps that are strenuous as well. Oh, that's cool. Cool guys doing cool things. I almost ran into that. Gotta be careful of traps. Who comes by here and doesn't even banish? They just set up a bunch of fucking traps. Like, yeah, don't come into the traps. They set up traps at they set up traps at every entrance. I hope these losers. I don't want this. Drop it. I just don't want it. Like, they set up death traps right next to a 4-shot boon, like it's gonna get somebody. Like, this is how stupid these types of people are. Let it set up death traps next to the thing that will prevent it from killing. Bye, Ace. They trapped us too. Absolute scumbags, man. Absolute. That, yeah. This other one stood out so bad. Studio. Three weapon crates all inside. I wish it was always like those. I'm shocked that we didn't see a dark dynamite satchel. Absolutely shocked. Where to find them? They're at the stronghold, which is this icon on the map, which can be in one of two places on the 4 different maps. Yeah, every game you get to see where the stronghold is, the medic cart, and whatever they're calling this cart, the military supply. The other carts are only unveiled if you pick up the map at one of the 3 locations. And those ones usually just have ammo, but it'll unveil some of the other special ones. Hey, it's the rat! Were you the pussies that set up all the traps? You ran into mine. Can I see their fucking bar? This guy's brand new. I didn't hear a single person. How, were they all here? Were they all here the entire time? There's a whole trio here. Guys, what happened? I never get caught like this. Was there an entire trio here the whole time? I wish I could see their fucking loadouts. Did I use vision at all? Did I use my vision at all? I think I waited. I think they were here the whole time just sitting somewhere. I wonder if I like saw them. It's fucking pathetic. It's pathetic if I ran by them, I guess, too. I'll check right after. There's a bunch of new people. They're, you know, they're having fun, whatever. I guess whatever. What just happened, though? What just happened? Brand new players. Like, brand new. That's how a new group of players would play, I think. I don't think I used any vision. I used 1 second at some point. Which way did I look? They set up traps that they just set up a. Who comes by here and doesn't even banish? They just. Okay, they snuck in, set up a bunch of fucking traps. That makes it worse for me. Why couldn't I hear them? They trapped. The balloon's too loud. Is the balloon too loud? Can you crouch walk past? Absolute. Can you crouch walk and not be heard? Between the bounty and the balloon. This other one stood up. I don't think you can hear. Yeah, that was like 10 minutes of creep walking. Shit was always like that. GG's. I don't even think I can be mad. I've never died in that way before. An entire trio snuck up on me. That's never happened to me. Never. Probably never happened to you guys. What the fuck? Alright, don't stand next to the balloon. When you're alone, I guess. All three. I wish could have spectated it. I wish so badly that I could have spectated it. These guys like just got out of like nice cheats. Okay. Damn it. First spear kill. I'm proud of you, son. What a weird game.
Warning. Incoming raid.
Super stab. What is up? Thank you for the raid. We just got snuck up on by an entire trio while I was just waiting for the balloon to fill up. Stab raid. this never happened to me. I couldn't hear I didn't hear a single thing. They had to have crouched walked in from 50 meters because I did a scan before I went into the stronghold. I've never seen anything like it. 2 of the players were brand new, and the other guy was less than 100 hours. I'm not even mad because I think that's how, if I had a group of friends that just started playing Hunt, I would do that kind of stuff too. I'm gonna assume they also set all the traps at every entrance. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I was able to avoid those. They actually ran into one of them, which is funny because I moved one of them. Yeah, that was absolutely bizarre. It's just that. How was your stream? We restarted our stream because trying the latest NVIDIA drivers so far pretty good. Probably got a few more games in me, we'll see. I did not like dying that way. It was very sad and lonely. They were new enough that I could have maybe waited to get up longer and really surprised them, but how was I to know? Shouldn't be matched against brand new players. I wish it was the other stronghold that I know was giving me encoding lag. This might be LG. We'll see how it goes. My wrist is bothering me a little bit. Got all quiet. Fuck. I need more sound cues. Come on. There we go. Thank you. A whip? That'd be cool. Whip trap with a swoopy tail. And the beast was done. stand up there. Oh, I missed everything. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired, I think. Oh, come on! Who shot at me? It wasn't the Scarecrow, was it? He was like mid-sprint. This is why I get Mithridists. Jason. Holy fuck, that took forever. Now we gotta fall back. That's the guy. Fuck that guy. Now they're gonna get a free res. No. Did they res him? Did they res him? I can't see. I think they did. Holy fuck! Explosive. Where did explosive ammo come from? What is happening, man? Fuck your explosive ammo. Unreal. They just pull that out of their asses. I'm not gonna end on that one. I fucking should, because that pissed me off. Just randomly pulls out explosive ammo, and I get aim punched. We're going through it today. We had really good games today, actually. It's just running into some weird fucking shit. Like an entire trio. What was that person shooting at me with? Were they just missing? So I didn't... I feel like it's like really loud when it comes out of the gun. No, I had to deal with poison, then explosive. The explosive like coming in late. But yeah, getting poisoned twice. Someone asked why I run Mithridist. Like, that's why. It's extremely oppressive if you're solo. And you get poisoned. And I didn't have it there because it was a fresh hunter. But yeah, I'm getting super whiny. I don't like it when I get like this. I'm mad that I didn't get hit. I'm gonna after the stream. This should be last game. My wrist doesn't usually ever bother me, but I have like a weird pain right here. Like right here. It's not even my wrist. It's like... Actually, yeah, it's right here at the base. Right here. These queues take pretty long at this time, too. Yeah, I went from back-to-back games, snuck up by... I would have rather been shot by the explosive ammo right away. But she missed, like, every shot up until that point. Yeah, she's shooting it there. Just stand up there. What do you think? And then she misses a shot, like, right here, I think. Or I had my cursor right on her, but I didn't even realize. I got fucked by not knowing she had explosive ammo there, because she kept missing. That's like a weird thing to say, right? But it would have been beneficial to get hit once early on. Because I would have it would have affected my positioning more. It's a weird way to think about it. But not getting hit hurt me. I was already like a little bit more defensive because of the poison. And that the poison let him res too, which is brutal. I thought a third party came. I thought a third party came. It's nighttime. Last game. Whether we die to some bullshit or not. Clue. Let's go. Didn't mean to pull that out. Reynard Lumber. What a fine place to end things. The last stand of Spear Daddy. Somebody's already there. I like that though. I like that. That's what I want. Almost got by him. It switches aggro immediately. Incredible. 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 Traps. Anyone else? Anyone else?
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Traps. He landed on his trap. Is it a duo? Can't see shit. Alright, look out for traps, Arcade. Look out for traps. They brought in that bear trap. That's silver. I love the decoy fuses, man. Yeah, we're clear. We are clear. We're just gonna, it's gonna be a nice clean ending. You know, we could go to the stronghold. The exit's right here though, it's very tempting. It's been a great night. Thanks for your support. We'll do after, we'll do a little highlight reel as we've been doing. Does the one you bring in do more? No. All spears are the same. Oh, yeah, sorry, bear trap. Sorry. Should have known. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I'm tired. Long day. It does do more damage, yeah. I don't think it used to be if you got hit by 2 of them, it killed you, but they nerfed it slightly. But yeah, it's like somewhere in there. Nuke me awake, yeah. It's a good one to end on. Let's keep it that way, ending on a positive note. How did I hurt my hand? Fuck me. Hopefully that feels better in the morning. $68 people on YouTube. It's crazy. So quiet. So quiet. Must have me pulled up on their TVs. One guy was 6-star. Yo, Kodiak. Thank you so much. The first guy I got was he's a really good player. 1.84 KD. Let's clip it. Let's clip it. Else? Anyone else? TTV, the nameless artist. I have a feeling that's not real. Nope. All right, highlights time. Just up to get it up. Holy fuck, he's right there. You alive? All right.
Yeah, 2 more straight east.
Fucking scared the fuck out of me.
Behind me, behind now. Behind me. Oh.
Got him. You had the same skin? That was terrifying. Hey guys. Do you guys have an NVIDIA card? Anybody? Taking a poll before we fight. Just curious what your digital vibrant setting is set at for your color. If you don't answer, I will Batman you. should have been an easy headshot. She fucking wall. It wasn't even a wall bang. Interesting. There you go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. That was good,
What's
that
up?
was good, that was good.
Yeah. All right, you want this? You want some of this? 360. Actually, a trio snuck up on me there, but I caught them last second. Forgot about that. If he just kept running, he was fine. Happening. Yeah, It's happening.
He should never have thrown that. I could use that med kit there. Now that I see it. Oh.
Let's go! Let's fucking go! Never really done that.
This was right before that happened.
Come on, do it. Do it.
People run out of those tents. I get surprised in those tents so often. This was fucking funny. They fell for the double fake. Poor bastards.
They're fake, my friends. Fake! That's real, though. That is real.
Caught on weapon switching. Bad luck. And then someone did a hangman card on me, so they saw all of it, and then
Hey, stop.
It was so funny. And I went to the stronghold and asked if he saw it, and he couldn't. He had no mic. You gotta like go back and watch. It was so funny. He had no mic, and he just kept jumping repeatedly, so he was friendly instead of squatting rapidly. And I taught him how to type in chat.
The tree.
And he's like, yeah, I saw it all. And he's
Tree
like, I
of all
saw
time.
it, yeah. XD, XD.
That was a headshot. Double headshot. Who am I?
This was last night. This was the last game last night. 7 spear kills. We got over 1,800 with this game. I didn't think I was going to get it last stream, but we did. It's not all 7 here, sadly.
Thanks, buddies.
It's important to let them get all the way up.
Kills.
Give them a glimmer of hope.
Free spear kills for Spear Daddy.
There was
Daddy's home.
We had some really
Turn
good spear
around.
kills yesterday.
Turn around. Turn around. Famously, Protoss.
Oh gosh. We'll stop watching after this one. This was perfect. I gotta post this on TikTok and shit tomorrow. I felt bad though. They all
You have all have flamethrowers?
They all had flamethrowers. 1, 2 headshots, 3 headshots.
Well, sorry to ruin your run.
Oh my god. Guys, let's all run flamethrowers. It'll be stupid fun. And I spawned in there. Ended the run immediately. I felt bad. I felt bad. Bring it in, bring it in. These are not the full credits because we restarted the stream, but you know. We had 2 new subscribers today, brand new. I think one of them came in from Instagram. One of them found us on Twitch. Lude Lemon with the Prime today, and Capilotog with the Prime. Thank you guys so much. Cheese Diva with a tier 1 resub, 14 months. Thank you. Magno Guido gifted 10
Tier 1 subs. Ace402 gifted 17. If I don't crash again, he's going to hold it over my head forever because I didn't update. I updated my drivers. I just didn't go to the most recent version because I had reasons. I didn't want the new NVIDIA control panel because I'm old. And the old one was around for the last 25 years. And whatever. It's fine. Oblina, thank you for the 100 bits. Scrap-O-Matic and Super Stab 666, thank you for the raids. And Sweetie Kai and Kodiak Jack, 300 bits a pop from both of you guys. Thank you so much. Big support. Huge support this month. It's been incredible. We'll be back tomorrow. Drops are starting for Hunt next Wednesday. I think they run for a whole week. We'll be streaming. We'll be streaming a lot for most of it. You'll probably see some weekend streams. We'll see. And Friday, Viewer Games Part 2. I don't think we can beat the first time around. We kind of crushed it in most of our games. We had a great game with like every grouping, which is definitely. I don't have any expectations for that shit. You know, you always hope things go well, but things went about as good as expected, except for I had a couple crashes. We had a few people with some disconnects, but that shit'll happen on your bigger jobs. We might mix in some like if there's a big turnout again, we might do some where we queue up for Soul Survivor at the same time. That can be a lot of fun. We'll do a few of those maybe. Maybe not quite as many bounty hunts. We'll see. All right, that's all I got. Hopefully my hand doesn't hurt tomorrow. This happens like once in a while. I don't know what causes it. It's not like a wrist thing, but it's like a. At least I don't think it is. Let's raid Killer Jibby.
Just putting poison so they don't necro
Watch him sweat his balls off. Stick around for the raid. You get extra channel points. Paste one of those raid messages. Those exquisite raid messages. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again. Hopefully no crashes anymore. Maybe the latest driver really fixes it. That'd be crazy. Not unheard of, but crazy. Goodbye, YouTube. The quietest 74 people. It's blowing my mind how many people have been tuning in on YouTube. It like builds and builds throughout the night. It's just interesting. I don't know. Doesn't feel real. Bye.